And I guess now that we are here, for any VOD watchers in the future, hello. This is this is gonna be a more calm and quiet version of the usual Danganronpa stream, because it's 11 p.m. In fact, past 11 p.m. Alright, so the last thing we did at the Titty Typhoon, we uncovered some clues in there. I think I remember them all. I think the next thing for us to do was to go to the movie theater. Because according to Byakuya, apparently... Wait, Byakuya? Well, that one's dead. Uh-oh. Brain is doing brain things already. We can go to the hotel first, actually. The motel. No, what happened was... Nagito. Yeah, that's the one. Nagito told us that apparently the murder that happened here this time is a bit of a copycat killer situation, because apparently the movie at the theater that we didn't want to watch, turns out there's a murder in that one that apparently was copied. That's gonna be a big situation we got going. Just remember, never went inside any rooms in the motel. I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. I'd be fast to just ask someone. I'm not sure about Gundam. I mean, he surely is trustworthy, because he was here with us, and then the other body showed up. No, he's trustworthy. Gundam.
So you have appeared.
You're here, right? Come on out. You talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I'm trying to hide it. Which room was Hyoko in?
Listen well.
With the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. How so? Well, my guess is, if my guess is correct, chat, is that Hyoko got killed in her room. And then she was dragged. Like it's locked, but she was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. Oh, it worked. I used to read the thesaurus before bed each night at university. I learned a bunch of words. I found a study showed that napping within an hour of learning new words helps young children retain new words for up to a week later. I guess that's why they say, like, you know, always make sure you get some good sleep after a study session and whatnot. So, like, don't just pull an all-nighter if you need to sleep. Though then again, chat, you know, when you have to do it, you have to do it. I pulled a few all-nighters in university. Mostly because I was lazy with some of my classes, and I didn't really care for them. So, like, I remember there's like this introduction to marketing class that I had, which was painfully boring, so I never really cared for it, never really studied much. And then the day after our final exam, I'm like, well, time to pull an all-nighter and study this whole thing. And I actually got a passing grade. What's up, BK, my man? So good to see you. How you doing? How's it going? What's poppin'? Still going? And we got another... Wait, how much longer? Another 9 hours to go, buddy. Another 9 hours to go. Well, we've hit plenty of sub goals already. By the way, PK, if you want, you can hit the exclamation mark subathon, or someone can do that as well. To drop the link in the thing, in the chat, so you can see the sub goals we've hit already. All of them painful for me. But we're gonna get to them at some point. Oh, Lord. But the big ones are behind us, or the easy ones are behind us. I don't think we're gonna hit any more sub goals, which, to be honest, is a good thing, considering the last two subathon goals left are insane, completely insane. And there's a reason why they're so high on the cost, I guess. We're gonna hit the 100? I don't think so. And I'm not saying that as like a reverse psychology thing. I just, you know, I don't think we're, I wouldn't want that. But at the end of the day, it's up to you guys. 200 sub 1 is a bonus, yeah. Like I always say, listen, people want me to play Fortnite. I don't want to play Fortnite. But I always give you guys a little bit of you know, hey, if you guys are, oh my god, yo, PK.
Have some Bezos bucks, you insane duck fuck.
Oh, PK, thank you so much, my man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 11 months. You lovely bastard. I love you, by the way, PK. How you doing? How's it going? Oh, Lord. We gotta do this, chat. It's just another 9 hours. Aboobin, you got 41 subs today. The math says that you're gonna get 13 more within the same time. Make that 42. Listen, son, it does not. Okay, but well, you have to count. You have to add up to the math the fact that my usual, the usuals here, the usual viewers here, they're here like not at all at this time of the day, right? This is like super late even for me. Like I never stream this late. Oh fuck! No, no, Uncle Dane, what the fuck, Uncle Dane, Uncle Dane, enjoy those emotes. Jesus Christ Almighty! All the engineer mains are here. Oh lordy! Just got back from alcohols with Munch and Co. God damn, what were you guys drinking? Just some good old beer or some stronger? Shinoli, thank you for the gifted sub to Uncle Dane. Play on Uncle Dane's server? You know what? I might have to actually, because I did TF2 earlier today, and had it not been for Vic playing with me and being in a call with me, I don't think I would have been there that whole time. I don't know if you guys noticed. I mean, I don't bring it up because that's just how you deal with it. You don't bring it up. But there were stream snipers of the worst variety in those games sometimes. And it's the type that really just wants to ruin your day. And what I mean by that is the type that's like literally just chasing you around using cheats and having like the worst fucking weapon names and shit. You know what I mean? Or, you know, random trash in their conscious objector. And there were a few of those there. That's why after a while I was like queuing out of games, sometimes even in the middle of them. It is what it is, I guess. But yeah, I might just have to, you know, throw the towel and just go into the Uncle Dane servers. You guys know I'm not the biggest fan of those because, you know, it's not. Oh my God, Hori Host, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. Hori Host, how is your stream, buddy? What's poppin', everyone? Holy shit. Also, welcome back to Arvin. You got tea? Oh, I got my coffee here. Oh man, for anyone who's joining, I got my coffee. It's 11 p.m. and I'm trying to be very quiet to not upset the neighbors. That's why the game might sound a little quiet, but let me know if it's way too quiet, by the way, chat. Did some Isaac-ing. Ooh, how's that going, by the way? How far are you in Isaac? I have not touched Binding of Isaac in so long, but oh man, I feel bad sometimes. So good. Game is fine. Ooh, okay, that's good, that's good. Lemon and ginger. That sounds like a delicious tea. Absolutely delicious. I'm a bit loud on the mixer. I mean, that's fine, because 5% too much. You guys think so? Oh, man. What can I do about that exactly? I mean, I can... okay. I mean, I can tone myself down, like... Is this too quiet now? It should be considerably quieter. So, if we go like this, maybe like this is good. I know it's too quiet. Oh, shit. Whoops. Okay, then like this. This? I don't think it was too loud versus Game BG. Well, the thing is, like, this is my usual microphone volume when the game music. This is good. Okay, we'll leave it at this for now then. The thing is, like, I did lower the game a little tad extra tonight, just because, like I said, playing very late at night because it's a subathon. Because yeah, I mean, tomorrow next stream it will definitely be back up to usual levels. But yeah. Did anyone die yet? I didn't finish Danganronpa. Oh yeah, the ones that died were Ibuki and Hyoko. So, Music Girl and Tiny Girl, I guess. Which, man, I'm gonna be honest, chat. Like, she was an asshole, but her death kind of hit me hard, because you don't expect the child to be fucking murdered just like that, you know? Like, goddamn. Was her talent? Was she the ultimate dancer or something? Something like that. Because she wore a kimono. You know what? We can actually check. What am I saying? Hold up. Alright, what about... I wanted to check something before we continue... Nope. I think everything was good. Okay. Ultimate traditional dancer. There you go. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, it was a double murder. Completely unexpected. It honestly completely blindsided me. Because I was already, like, making up, like, theories about what had happened, who possibly, you know? And then you go to the place, bam, double murder. And not even character, like, Hiyoko at least, I did not expect Hiyoko to be dying. Holy shit. Oh my god. Pinocchio lady. Bro, goblin looking ass. Oh my god. Anyways, it opened just as I thought. This key was Hyoko's room key. Right now, chat, we're at the investigation part. Finishing up investigation so we can soon go into the trial. Let's go inside. Also, Bloomy, you don't expect children to get murdered, but you didn't forget Chihiro from the first game, did you? Yeah, hers was kind of unexpected as well. Especially, I mean, hers was not... okay, well... It was unexpected, sure. But more than that, it was like a little bit tragic once you find out how and why it happened. It's, like, goddamn. That one was really like the one that... At the end, when they're doing the whole, you know, guilt-tripping you... to care more for the killer. That one actually was like, man, damn it. Also because it was two characters that I really liked. Chihiro and whatever his fucking name was, I forgot. I keep forgetting their names, chat. I'm sorry. Mondo. Yeah. That one was just sad. Really sad. So Hiyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but a little conflicted. Oh!
Oh my!
Did the door open? Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. Something happened? No, it's just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. What do you mean by that? Also... Oh! You little shit.
No!
Yes! Also, one of my theories is gone. The theory that she got murdered in her room. Because I don't see no blood here, but... The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However...
Her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. That's the disease. What other reason could make her lock herself in her room?
Perhaps...
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for a time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. I kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence it was not locked at the time. Then I saw it. Oh no! No! Stop! What the fuck? Hiyoko... Hyoko's crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, and she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Yoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps...
Probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. You don't really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What'd you say? You told her to fuck off?
Hyoko...
By any chance, are you... Nope.
Are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it!
You cannot do it.
Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
Buffering? Wait, what? Let me check. Seems to be fine on my end. Kate's brother escaped and killed those two because they were lying to the public. They were part of the big bank. I am the president of the... one of them was the president of the bank. But if there's any buffering, I guess let me know, chat. But at least on my end, it seems to be fine. Unless I randomly disconnect now. But I guess it's fine. We did have a hiccup earlier, but it was ring F2. I heard Tommy, that's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue?
All good here? Alright.
If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful.
Oh, did she go to the... Okay.
Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
So she would go to the music room just for that, which would help place her there, where she may have caught the killer doing killer things, Ibuki's killer specifically, who then would kill her. That was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that? You think she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? See that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put out the room key inside her kimono. Can't imagine that. She was abducted by someone. So that is weird. Did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening into your conversation? Never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Oh, Sonia. What you doing, Sonia? What you planning here? Telling lies? Yes, Papa? That's a big monitor, Jesus. See if there's anything in the bed. Sonia sus. Yeah. The bed isn't messed up. Doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. What if this was not her room? There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. It's kind of cracked. No way anyone can use this. See anything else that looks suspicious? No sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcefully abducted. Like, I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. What about the shower? Can we check if it was used or something? Is there any way to... Well, we still have the, whatchamacallit? The thingamajig. Can we go to any other room? No. Alright, let's just go to... Oh? Guess you can talk to Babyface?
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. Met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue...
I get it.
We met up with Mikan and me. When we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door and discovered Hiyoko's body was suddenly there too. That's what happened.
Hey.
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? If I recall... Yeah, well, Onomi and Gundam, I believe. Did you hear me? A body was found. Body. Maybe you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, so Gundam and Monomi.
I see.
Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Well, Hiyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. It might be it, but... Reddit, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. Saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on, she said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you were circling the island?
Well.
Nope. Went to the movie theater in that street full of machines to look for Ibuki. We didn't see anyone. Think I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. That short time, there was no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. There was enough time to do that after I left the music venue, but the fact is, Hiyoko was killed and we did discover her body.
Huh?
Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. Don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. That's reassuring. Reddit, let me tell you my alibi. Thanks for the gold, kind stranger. Thanks for the mono coin. I don't know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. I don't think he did it, chat. Very unlikely. You know what? Before I forget, let's check our pet. Our pet is doing just fine. More than that, report card. Okay, so who are the possible suspects, chat? I don't think it could be Nekomaru simply because supposedly he's not here. supposedly is stuck in fucking... Oh wait, no, he's back, right? But at the time of the murder, he wasn't yet, right? Something like that. I don't think he would be it. It would be too easy for him to be it. Surely there's some clues already as to who it could be. Gundam, I mean, I'm assuming there's only one killer. And Gundam could not have been it. He would not have had time to go back there. And, you know, because we saw him here, and then he supposedly stayed here. He would not have had the time to go back and put Hyoko's body up in display. Could be Soda. I think? I don't think it was Babyface. Doesn't seem like something he would do. Akane... Well, she was at the hospital. We have to consider that the person who did that... I believe the thing that they did was... I mean, I don't know the whole... We watched it on the video. But I think what we saw in the video was like a reenactment. Because I don't think, like, Ibuki's thing was like a suicide, but I think the killer did all that thing to make it look like, you know, for whoever was watching, that there was a suicide. Like, they put on the camera thing. And they waited specifically until someone opened the transmission on the other side to go through with the whole show of her hanging herself, supposedly. But remember, like, the lights went off.
Hello there.
Hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. Time to find out the copycat killing. I mean, you noticed it too, right? Case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. Well, I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
You really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager, a customer's here.
Did
Oh
you
boy.
call me?
Shit, I don't think I can make his voice without yelling. Yes? Did you call me?
What?
Hajime's the customer. No problem with that.
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. That's what tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. We're so devoted to being tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
Paid $1.5 million for a sticker? Listen, that was a deal or no deal moment.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Well, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it! The resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See this one? Sorry I was born stupid. I forgot it said that. God damn it. You don't have to do his voice alert to Nabies? Yeah, I think for this time I will skip on doing his voice. Same thing for Shitman voice. What Nekomaru's voice. It's another one that I can only do by yelling. You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about it anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Alright, here you go. Cool sticker. The Wizard of Monomi? Oh, Lord. Well, it says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. Or stamp today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan on watching it once anyways.
Look forward to it, okay?
I'll go prepare the projector in real. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey.
Hajime, about that invitation ticket. Strongly recommend you keep that safe. Why? No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. Alright. Well, I mean, this is gonna be the truth bullet to, you know, bring up the fact that the movie, etc. exists. Guess you should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. So, how you doing, Nagito?
Impossible.
Hajime, I cannot believe you bought that thing. And you paid $1.5 million for it, too. Even you said you should have just settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie. You're right, but because I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone. Is there anything here, maybe? The food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. I don't think this pertains to the incident at all. I don't think any of this does. Let's just go in.
No, no.
Hold on, I'm still in the middle of preparing. Don't rush, don't rush.
Are you sure?
Hasty boys get hated, you know. They might even get hated by boy bears too, you know. What? Hell, excuse me? You can hate me all you want. What the fuck? Oh yeah, the bag. It reminds me, the item that should be on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monomi's face on it. Yeah, someone got that. Limited time, only one person can have it. You guys getting flustered by Monokuma. Daddy Kuma, I should say. The tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Oh there, were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
That's just too bad, it's already sold out. Yeah, I'd love to know who bought it. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so
But there's no way I'd fall
stupid.
for that. There's no way I'd say something that reveal who the killer is. Yeah, well, I need to know. So the killer bought it?
Shocking.
I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey.
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. You want practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. So there's two? For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Oh, fuck. How many Monokumas are we gonna get in there? God damn it. Now then I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away. Before we do that, someone mentioned this last stream, and this time I will make sure to go through it all. I mean, we could probably just do it later, right before the stream, the trial starts. But you definitely should go through some of these in detail. When we took back to a sold at movie theater, it's a limited item because only one person can buy it. Apparently, you get another bag for free when you purchase it. Ticket prepared by Makuma. Once it gets passed out per person, as the date is passed out, it was passed out, it's printed on the ticket. It was a shop because her kimono was disabled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonia apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue storage room. Ryuko and Mikan in the front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. Checked the movie theater in Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. Made it matches? Oh yeah, we have no fucking clue what this is. Strange lump that was stuck to where both music venue doors touch each other. They said it was like some chemicals or something? Which would imply soda. Because he was working on like the machines at one point. Evidence that a bloodstain was wiped off the floor of the music venue stage. Since Ibuki had no open wounds, I believe the blood belongs to Hyoko. The AC was really hot. This camera unit put inside the music venue for the communication purposes has been smashed. Now found the front of the music venue stage. It looks like the dim light seen in the surveillance camera video was actually light from this candle. There's some blood there. The blood was found on the music venue stage, stippled on its side. On its left side, a slight blood stain can be seen. This could indicate where the murder of at least Hyoko happened. Because you would keep one of these in the little tool shed or whatever the fuck it's called, like the little back rooms of the music place. Something went on there. Also this. Blood stains on the soles of Ibuki's feet. How do we... Well, for bloodstains to be here, the difference is, are these bloodstains like someone stepping on blood? Or they just happen to land there? Surely it's from stepping on blood. What I'm thinking happened was... You know that moment where we saw the hanging happening? That was the killer disguised as Ibuki. Right? So... Maybe they were wearing Ibuki's clothes and then put it on her. And there was Hyoko's blood somewhere there, and they stepped on it by accident. And didn't notice it until they put her clothes back on Ibuki's corpse? That's my guess. Right, let's look at the movie. It's exciting, exciting. Let's watch that movie, baby. How much will it give away of the murder, I wonder? The fuck? I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. Oh boy. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D? That sounds so half-assed.
Well, Ben, please relax and enjoy the film.
Oh boy. Right, grab your popcorn. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Yep, that seems yep. Seems appropriate. Oh, Jesus.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
Boomer Kuma.
And was whisked away to Monomi's country.
Monomi's country? Which would that be?
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change.
God.
So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desired.
Well, so far I don't think we've seen anything that could give us tips on the killer.
Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends.
This could be it. Oh.
Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain.
Oh, Lord.
When he recommended that she commit suicide,
Oh.
the
Oh.
Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Well, but... Okay, well, that's Ibuki, but I'm pretty sure Ibuki's situation was not someone telling her to commit suicide. Because I remember she was gullible due to the despair disease. But I don't think she would do that.
He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
They're full of arrows. Good lord.
He also met a Monomi tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monomi, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi.
Yeah, that seems like something he would do. Oh,
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
back to annoying the elderly.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people,
Oh my-
took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Jesus Christ. Okay, well, this doesn't help a lot, except for maybe the part where... Well, it might help, because if there are people who didn't... I mean, it seems like everyone else on the island did watch the movie, so... Oh! King Kuma.
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Well, the only way I can imagine this helping is if we find out if there are people that couldn't or didn't watch the movie, or maybe the order in which things happened. That's about it. And movies are the best. The drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head. What? What's that? What's that one?
So,
Oh, now then, let's meet again at the glass trial.
bye-bye.
And I don't know. I think he was watching a different movie back in there. Disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. Is it trial time? How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. It was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie?
Well,
Well, thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah? Question mark? Just like he said, the characters who were killed in a movie matched the victims in this case. I mean, yeah, the hanging. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too. Well, she wasn't really pierced by arrows, I guess, or anything like that, but I guess.
But
Would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now? Or the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder. They should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Okay. That is weird though. Who'd be crazy enough to try to just stage a fucking copycat killing here? Who do we have left even? Not that many people left on the island, right? Especially after 2 of them died. We have Nagito, so we have me, Nagito, Gundam, Soda, Sonia. Okay, there's actually still plenty of them. Chiaki Akane, Fuyuhiko, Nekomaru. Oh, almost everyone on the bottom row is dead except for Mikan. Good lord. Oh yeah, can we buy more of these? We got 4. Oh yeah, I was gonna... Fire sword. What the fuck? Sharpness increased by 5 effective. Oh my goodness. Increase max speed for logic. Okay, I feel like I've gone through some of these, but I think I wanted... Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. This one should be good. Let's save up for that. Yeah, no, that's okay. We'll keep saving up. Right, where are we going? Where are we going, actually? I go to the hotel, and... I don't know, I guess we can check the hospital. Maybe we can find somebody in Ibuki's room. Or talk to them. Soda, where the fuck were you? Hey, prepare that surveillance camera unit, right?
hey,
Yeah, so I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up.
right.
I just tweaked it a little. There are other surveillance camera units. Would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as a part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey.
If I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. Even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it.
Huh?
I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. Hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. Well, we didn't get that as a truth bullet, so...
Well?
Like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days. Right, let's go on Ibuki's room. Investigate the lobby. I guess we could look at this again. Surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue's surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? Yes. Why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Yes. Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey, hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Exactly it. Saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm extremely interested in finding out exactly how this whole thing went down. This one really got me interested. Showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. The whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And we don't see any blood here on the stepladder. The fact that the stepladder is like 3D, it seems already. You know, I don't know. A vent behind the curtain? There could be. Right away. A person wearing a hospital gown and a handbag on their head appeared. didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. Blood from hanging yourself? No, that cannot be. The blood is going to imply that Hiyoko was killed next to the step ladder. Somewhere. Whatever it was next to the step ladder. It could have been either on the stage, which I doubt, or it could have been on the... I mean, it's probably gonna end up being like she was killed on the little back room. At least according to the story that Sonia also told us, where she told her like, hey, go to the music room. Because there's like a big fucking mirror there. You can use it to like help yourself tie up the kimono. So I think that's what's gonna happen. I don't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the step ladder, and without any hesitation, she climbed that step ladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope and... all I saw. The light being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Unless shit was just missing the Live Leak logo. Could have been in the stations. There was also a cleaned up blood trail, if you remember. True, true. That's why I'm considering still the stage. Also because it couldn't have been a lot of blood, because according to the autopsy, they like, once they taped her to the wall, they did it like pretty quickly, and apparently like she didn't have enough time to spill a lot of blood, but I guess it was still enough for her to die. God damn it, TK. Well, if the candle light goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared function, so things can still show up even in the dark. The one I got from the machine alley was really old model. Hold on.
Well?
At the time you said you didn't know the person wearing the handbag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. We rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her, but I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, she climbed the stepladder on her own. That means she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she was her own killer? No. Yeah, that's the thing. I think it was made to look like a suicide. What do you think, Jackie? No doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Nope. No doubt. Nope. If so... Hold on a second, chat. Keep hearing noises in the background. I think it's like the neighbors going to walk the dog at fucking midnight. Jesus. Hang in there. Don't leave me hanging.
You.
Don't think for so long. You don't know. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure out that so easily. Oh. Got them rosy ass cheeks. I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. Heading over there. You know what? We should definitely... Yeah, we should probably check that out as well. Walking my dog at 2 AM. My neighbors kind of do that sometimes. Humor neighbor? No, they're just fucking weird. It's weird enough that like everyone else in this fucking building has a dog. But like my next door neighbors, their house is not much bigger than mine, like apartment. And like... There's like 4 of them living there, plus like another 2 or 3 dogs. It's crazy. I don't know where they fit everyone. Alright, done with my coffee. She said a conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Might just be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? Indeed. Oh, shit! Oh, shit. Wait. Is she implying what I think she's implying? Because if that's the case, wait a second. Uh-oh.
Now then.
What's up, Primate? Welcome back. How's it going, Poppin'? How you doing? Guess who moved into their dorm? Yo! Hope it's a good dorm, by the way. Hope you have fun there. Hope college works out for you. But how you doing? Oh my god. No! There's no way there's someone with that fucking name. I swear to god, dude. What the fuck? Shinoli, thank you for the gifted sub to Hifumi's thick dick. Are you fucking serious? How did you find that person? How did you find someone with that? How did you find that person with that name? That is pure insanity. That is pure insanity. I refuse to believe it. I refuse. Shinoli's alt, it has to be. Also, Miss Monster Meat, welcome back. Ugh. How's it going? What's poppin'? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe this. Thank you for the hydrate, guys. It's a good reminder. I need to keep myself hydrated for this.
Reach.
Oh my goodness, Tamandua girl, one of the OGs. Welcome back. It's so good to see you. What's poppin'? Thank you for so much for the 11 months. Holy shit. Welcome. How's it going? How you doing? Appreciate the prime. Hope you've been doing. Hope you've been doing well. Hope everything's nice with you. But yeah, welcome back. Thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate it. My goodness. Please, chat. Don't tell me we actually... Okay, we're still... Oh my god. You guys are scaring me. We've gone so fucking far into the sub goals. I can't believe this. What the hell? Thank you so much, though. Oh, Lord. Whew, I'm finally getting back to my old normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boob. Oh no. What do you mean? You can touch my boobs if you win? Okay, now the game is getting way too frisky with it. I am not doing that. I refuse. Nope. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. Good lord. She'd meet me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but... Hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Well, you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. It's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. By the way, chat, for anyone just joining, I am intentionally being very quiet. The game's volume is lower, and I'm trying to whisper more than actually being loud, because it is late here, it's midnight, and I'm trying not to upset the neighbors. So for the next, say, 8 hours, 9 hours or something, I'm gonna keep it a little quiet. Don't worry, though. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. Looks like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. Weren't any gowns?
Yo!
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Wait, what happened to the gown you were wearing?
Huh?
Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. And clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like...
What's time to do, Dally? That's only left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. It's okay since I already investigated a music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea.
At least you won't spill your energy that fast.
I mean, that's also true. Yeah, that's also true. Thank you for the 5 BDs, by the way. Appreciate it. Yeah, that is also true. Chat, let's check that conference room. I just had a crazy idea. A crazy idea that would put Mikan as a very big suspect. Which I'm kind of hoping is not the case. We went on so many dates with Mikan that I don't want that to go to waste. Here's what okay, let's check it really quick. Because, I mean, it's a conference room. What's this? It's pitch black. Oh my god. Chat. Here's what's gonna happen. I guess, you know that transmission we saw? It was never from the music area. From the studio. Oh fuck. I think the transmission came from here. There's a switch.
Hey.
Don't turn it on. Huh? Chucky, are you there?
'Cause...
Turn on the light is gonna be fully exposed. It'd be What? What? What's fully exposed?
Hey.
Hajime? If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What? What are you gonna poke them out? What's happening? You gonna poke out my eyes?
Aww.
Bummer. Roll Are you okay? What the fuck? As soon as you finished saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I opened my eyes until I started adjusting to the light. Oh shit. Chad, this was oh my god, this is totally where it happened, isn't it? Hold up a second. Look, there's the black curtains. And the wooden floor. Now I want your idea to be right so Mikan dies? It could be. Because it happened right after we... Like, remember, we woke up that morning with Mikan in my bed somehow. Haha. And then we came back to the hospital. And then she was like, I'm gonna go upstairs. And then we saw the transmission. But Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey.
We're surprised. I don't get it.
Well?
I got it. But what?
See?
Curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out the light. Oh, nasty, PK, nasty. My man's getting nervous. Yo, tell Munch you got a gifted sub, I believe, around here. I think I saw his name earlier. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
Black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. Black light. A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. Something wrong with it? It's still in the middle of investigation, so it's a bit of a secret. Yep, she's upset. Still, what was that all about? A bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? Guess I'm done investigating the hospital. Move on to a different place. Are we really done, though? So let's think about this. Ibuki was already hanging when we saw the transmission. Like, she was already dead. If we are to assume Mikan is the killer, right? So let's think about this. So, she got her hanging, I guess? But that was a while back. And then, while she was doing stuff at the music room or whatever, like in the back rooms of it, Hiyoko showed up because she wanted to look at herself in the mirror to tie up her kimono. Mikan was caught by surprise, slices her throat. She's a doctor, a nurse, whatever, so, you know, she just did the one, like, she didn't have to do much. She knew where to go for the vitals, let's assume. Like, it may not have been intentional, even if... Because it kind of seems like a... And then later she staged the supposed suicide up here. Which makes me rush to the music room. Then she meets up with Fuyuhiko outside, but they did split up. Then she would go in there, walk out the door... Something like that.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome!
Well, at least someone's happy.
The class trial's gonna start, you know.
Oh boy.
So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP!
Oh boy.
I'll see you soon!
This is gonna be an interesting trial. So many twists and turns on this one. I like it. Alright, time. This again. I should go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims. In order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. Chat, you know I actually looked into it. Yeah, Twilight Murder Case is an actual video game series. I think someone did mention that, but I had to see it for myself. And there's, unfortunately, I think they're all, like, I don't think they were ever, like, officially translated. So, I don't even know if they were released outside of Japan. But, I did look into it. And there is one on the DS that looks exactly like the one that they have here in this game. Which, of course, must be the one that they were referencing. Because it looks exactly the same. And I would have totally brought it for today's stream. If, of course, there was an English translation, which there isn't, so... It would have been just another sad case of us just, like, clicking on buttons and praying. But it looked interesting. I would totally give it a try. Right, what did I want to check here? Oh yeah, that pet really quick. Okay, pet's still good. Right, Monokuma Rock. Yeah, mentioned it. Yeah, exactly. That I was caught by surprise because I actually didn't think it would be the case. But yeah, Monokuma's Rock is on the island, right? Central, I mean. I think it's close by. So Vic told me earlier, like, this was, I believe he said this was one of his favorite cases, or one of the coolest ones in the game. And that the fourth case, the one after this, was actually kind of tough. So, you know, you watched me have my smooth brain moments with the previous case. I don't think it's gonna happen with this one, unless there's, like, some really crazy fucking shit that happened that we don't know of yet. But if Vic, of all people, is telling me that the next case is hard, oh boy. Oh boy. Everyone who heard the announcement of the gathering for the Monokuma Rock. Soon enough. There he is. Everybody here? You guys want to go to the class trial? Hey jerk, hold it right there. Don't get in my way, you're just a dumb little sister with short a few brain cells. Our brain works just fine. What did you do with Nekomaru? Oh yeah, wasn't he released? Didn't we see him at the music thing? Or did I dream that? Ah, so you've come to avenge him. Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say, oops.
Anyway.
Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today. Let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first. Hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey, hey.
So no Nekomaru this time? Did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you
What are you saying, fiend? We'll find out soon enough.
See?
Let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. You're right. Oh boy. Chat, here we go. Trial number 3. Rawr. Stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. Can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. I wonder what it's gonna look like this time. Everyone was inside Monokuma Rock. Shaky, shaky. The elevator begins deep descent as usual. Nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. Alright, here we got a good view of who may or may not have done anything. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent, Chet, I swear. I don't think Nagito did either. Regardless of whether he may or may not have helped whoever done it, he definitely was not the killer. Because I swear he's just gonna be here antagonizing us until the end of the game, but definitely not gonna be a killer. Yo, Zal the Purple Moto, welcome back. How's it going? What's poppin'? How you doing? How you been? Let's see, who else? Mr. Babyface, Mr. Boss Baby. I don't think he did it, and I don't think Chiaki did it either. I find it hard to believe that Gundam did it because he would not have had the time to move. What's her face body? How do I keep forgetting her name? Shit, what's the little girl's name again? Chat, hold up. I feel like an idiot. Jesus Christ. Hiyoko. Right, there we go. I'm a dumbass. Right, I don't think he would have had the time to move Hyoko's body after he went to the motel. So yeah, that dwindles down the list to Mikan. It's looking very much like Mikan was it this time, which makes me kind of sad. But, you know, hey, they gave us the fan service a million times during this case, so... Currently enraged at a Pokemon game, so I don't know. Oh shit, which Pokemon game, by the way? What you playing? What you playing? I'm doing good, by the way. Just keeping it quiet now for to not upset the neighbors, so... It's something I'm not used to, you know, holding back too hard during a stream. Like, I like being loud and energetic sometimes. Just let it all out, but, you know, gonna try my best. Oh my goodness, Stinky. I got still some pizza left over. We good. Using pizza to power myself up throughout this subathon. Oh lordy. Loud ass. Shoot there. Really good looking fan game, and he's a fucking emulator in a Pokemon Fire Red. Which one is it? I may have heard of it. Probably not. But I don't know. The only few like what do they call it? ROM hacks, I guess? From back in the day that I knew of. I don't know. I remember hearing about like the Toho ROM hack. You know, I never actually played any of those. I literally just listened or heard about them rather. Never actually played one. When it comes to Pokemon, it's hard to get me engaged on like fan-made versions. I don't know, I'm a basic bitch when it comes to Pokemon. I like playing the normal versions, quote unquote. Like, the furthest I'll go is doing like Nuzlocke playthroughs, because I feel like those are nice. My favorite thing about Nuzlocke playthroughs, honestly, is just the fact that you get to use a lot of Pokemon that you otherwise would not probably use, or never even think of using. And it's sometimes, you know, that's where you find some hidden gems in there. It's got a new Pokemon Crown. Got a Pokemon Auto Chest, and the capture system is meant to be like Undertale. That actually sounds really interesting. What the hell? I thought it was gonna be like just some random ROM hack with different like creatures, but that seems like a lot of work put into it. God damn. Oh shit! Time to see what what the trial area looks like today. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. I poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place. Oh shit. My head feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. All two people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Nekomaru really not participating. If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother?
That's...
What?
Well now.
Well then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. You know, Nekomaru better not actually be involved with this killing in any way. That would be kind of shitty, man. It's like we know nothing of him other than, you know, Monokuma's got him at a hospital, I guess. Must have every Pokemon made. Not sure about Violet Scarlet. Ooh. So the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. It was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Sayonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. From looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. Wait, no, that's not how you read that word, is it? Foul-mouth? I swear to God, I misread that again, god damn it. Anyways, but she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. See, that's the thing, that's why this one hit me, kinda like... Not really hit me hard, it was just unexpected for her to be the one to die. So soon, especially after the Mahiru's death. Like, goddamn. The person who killed those two is a... Oh boy. I definitely can't believe it. Whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. As mangas, for our sake, for our friend's sake, for Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. So the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Here we go, chat. Oh, fuck. I'm ready. I'm ready. This time I know everything, I think. Right. Not that. Set some skills. Oh wait. Are they all enabled? I guess they are. Yeah, we haven't bought any others. I'm saving up for the other thing. Okay, opening handbook. And chat, we could have had like 2 more thingies here that we could have bought. Like we could have 6 at least by now. But I went on 2 dates with fucking Nagito. And it turns out if you go on dates with him, you do not get to build up the thing, even if he likes the gifts you give him. So fucked up. God damn it. Right, check out the truth bullets really quick. Movie that Monokuma directed. There were a total of 3 deaths in the movie. First, Monomi's Scarecrow died by hanging herself. Next, Monomi Lion was pumped full of arrows. Finally, Monomi Tin Man died by getting chopped into metal pieces. Okay. Monomi Talkback was sold at a movie theater. Okay, we know that one. We know every other one right now, right? Chat, I think this is gonna be an easy one. I know all the facts. I think we got it all. Check the pet one last time, see if he needs, yep, get that shit away out of here. Flush, flush. We're ready, we're fucking ready. Let's unfold the mystery.
Let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Let's go, baby.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
You know, the class trial is probably the best thing we could have done for tonight, because they tend to have almost everything fully voice acted, so I don't have to read all their lines out loud. We can just chill here.
If you vote correctly,
like watching a movie today.
then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Also, by the way, chat, if the game is way too quiet, let me know.
Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
Alrighty.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out.
Yeah, you do. Well, I guess he just wants to bring it up.
You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Were you?
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
Why does this sound like a smaller Squid Game? Well, it's on the same style in terms of, you know, you got a bunch of people at the start, and then little by little, people are dying. So I guess if you've never seen or played one of these games, Zal, the main gist of it is, in this one in particular, you have 16 students on an island, and they are told that the only way to leave the island is by killing someone and getting away with it. So there's been plenty of people dying. And of course, the people that do commit the killing, if they are found out to be the killer, they are then punished by getting killed. Killing game is its own genre at this point? Sorta, yeah, sorta. Not gonna lie, it's kind of a fun genre in terms of, like, I don't know, you gotta mix it a little bit. Like, I really like this because it's like, it's, you know, killing game, but it's like mixed with mystery. I just love, like, investigative mystery sort of dealios. Which reminds me, chat, once we're done with Danganronpa 2, sometime after that, and I mean with the full game, not with the stream today, I mean like once we're done with the full game, I'm definitely jumping into Phoenix Wright, I believe Spirit of Justice is the next one that I haven't played yet. But yeah. Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
Akane, you never get it. Come on, girl.
Fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Oh, lordy.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that?
There is a lot wrong with that.
Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
I guess that's one way of looking at it, but definitely not the way I would look at it. Yeah, good lord.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Well, don't mind if I do.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease.
Oh, Jesus, we're going really far back. All
the
right.
hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
Yes.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Kazuichi, oh, that's Soda. Why don't they call him Soda? I feel like Soda is... Is Soda just not more memorable?
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened.
Yeah, with Mikon in the bed.
Mikon came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikon rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. We don't know for sure if you would just stay on the on-call room. Apparently, everything's pointing to Mikon. It feels too obvious now with knowing that the conference room at the hospital had the black curtains. I mean, it's a goddamn conference room, right? You would have a thingamajig, maybe. How's everyone died so far? So, I guess for a quick recap, let's see. So, Byakuya got stabbed to death by Teru. So, Teru, we found out that he did it, and he got punished by getting killed, of course. And then Pekoyama bonked Ahiru over the head with a baseball bat, killed her, and of course, because we found out it was her, she dead. Whom else? Oh yeah, and this time, Ibuki apparently hanged herself, which very doubtful. I don't think she would do that to herself, but gonna find out. And Hyoko got her throat sliced. Double murder this time. And, well, we don't know who did the killing. And Nekomaru, well, he's near dead, but Monokuma got him in a hospital separate from everyone else. Supposedly still alive. We're gonna have to trust on that. That's pretty much the gist of it. We're not too far into the game yet, I would imagine. Maybe close to halfway through, I guess. And someone's dying at the end of this, so... Peko's death and Fuyuhiko's eye injury were one of the saddest parts of the game. You know what, Spen? I feel like I would care more about it if it were happening, if that were happening a little bit further into the game. Because, like, at that point, when it happened, like, I didn't really care much for it. Or rather, I didn't really care much for them. Specifically, like, I did, maybe if I had gone, like, on dates with either Peko or Fuyuhiko, I guess, but they were two characters at the time I didn't care much for, and then they all of a sudden toss out the emotional stuff right before Peko is killed by punishment, and it's like, well, I guess if there were a little bit more build-up, I certainly would have cared a little bit more about it. But Fuyuhiko, at least after that, after those events, seems to be turning into a more interesting character, or at least, you know, not just being an asshole, I guess. But yeah, that's the way I feel about it, at least. I did go through the same generally with the first game as well, where the first few deaths and whatnot generally didn't really faze me much, and I was like, yeah, I don't care much about a lot of these characters, and then eventually, yeah, I warmed up to them a little bit more. And that's why the deaths are starting to hit a little bit more, because even the annoying characters, they kind of grow on you a little bit. And that was the case with got her name again, Hyoko. I don't know, it's the one character I have trouble remembering the name of. Anyways, but yeah, Hyoko, she was a bit of an asshole, but starting to warm up to her, much like the other asshole characters. So, you know, it does start to feel like, you know, damn it, one less asshole. But you kind of miss that asshole. Watching enough crime shows, the rope burn Ibuki had does not match up how self-hang looks. I mean, I think it's gonna be obvious that it's not a suicide situation. But I don't think I don't know if the rope burn is gonna be the thing to go for. Like, that would be too much of a giveaway if they were to go for something like that, I think. Because then you'd know immediately, and there wouldn't be much of a mystery to it, you know? But I do believe that it was not a suicide. Everything points to it being a bit of a staged situation there. At least the thing that we saw on the screen. Hidemi can rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night while waiting in the hospital lobby.
And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time.
That's when we watched the thing go
When
down.
I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Ooh. You know what? We haven't even considered this, chat, but could also be what's her face. Akane. Also, Snake98, welcome to the stream. How's it going? It's poppin'. How you doing? Thank you so much for your follow. Appreciate that. I forgot my my fucking alerts are a little bit louder than everything else right now because I lowered everything, the volume of the game and my voice. So that's gonna be a good wake-up call for everyone. But yeah, welcome to the stream. How's it going? So yeah, chat. This could also be Akane. I just realized. Though supposedly she was under the effect of the disease at the time, so it really depends. It really depends on how effective that was. I don't know. Can't fall asleep yet? Oh, don't worry, I'm not. I just had a nice big cup of coffee. I'm ready to keep going. I don't think Akane's hair is that long, is the thing. Well, the thing is you don't see long hair here, and nothing's stopping. Well, the thing is we don't know who's under that mask yet. Guaranteed we don't know who's under the mask, or rather the bag. But you can easily assume that if this is staged, and I believe it is, and this could be literally anyone. You know, they could just put their hair in a bun, you know what I mean? Tie up the hair and all that. Yeah, it's the handbag handle.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story. And then what did you do, Hajime?
Me? Well, I'm glad you asked. I ran my ass over to the music
I tried to
room.
stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue.
See, that's what I think. Yeah, that's the thing. I think they're gonna say, you know, there was a projector in the conference room. What does that mean? Let me think about it. What could that mean? What could that imply? The projector was used in some way, I'm sure. I don't know. Well, let's just keep going. I'm sure we go to it. I'm sure we get to that point at some point.
By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Well, because we needed people.
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there.
Yeah, and we needed the body discovery alert to go off.
At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
A different bag? No, it's the same one, sorta. Well, it's the same one in terms of it looks the same as the other one because there's only two in existence. Only one person could have gotten both of them because it was like a prize, sorta, from the movie theater. The thing is, the person that did win it, like, could also get an extra one for free, and apparently they did, so we have two bags to deal with. But they were given both to the same person. Hajime is a goddamn antenna. That's how he receives the transmissions. That one has a cat? No. I think they both have the Monomi, right? Oh, we cannot see it from here. Do we have a picture of it? Can't see it from here, chat. But no, I'm pretty sure both of them are the same. Even if they're not the same symbol, no, they have to be the same symbol. Otherwise, we would have it as a truth bullet. Though it wouldn't be the first time a truth bullet is added after the fact. But, I think we would have... I don't know, I think they're both Monomi.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our site.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital.
We do have sort of the handbag as a truth bullet. It's part of, here it is. A Monomi tote bag that was sold at the movie theater. It's a... This feels like it should just be the bag anyways. But yeah, this is Monokuma's account. A Monomi tote bag that was sold at the movie theater. It is a limited item because only one person can buy it. Apparently, you get another bag for free when you purchase it. So this is the one. This is essentially the tote bag truth bullet, actually. Even based on the description. Hey, Kolko, how's it going, man? What's poppin'? How you doing? Can't wait to spam fart when someone... Oh my god. Listen, you guys have gifted already so much. There's a reason I made the sound alert and the Fortnite sub goals so crazy. Because I never expect to get anywhere close to it. It's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. I don't care how bad the stream gets. If we hit that amount of subs, it's insane, and we will do it. Fuck it. I guess for any VOD watchers, if shit hits the fan, expect the rest of the trial to be just fart sounds and Lord knows what else. God damn it. Yeah, Coco, how's it going, man? Look like the cat's out of the bag. After arrested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital.
And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Yeah. Hey, Nix. Welcome back. How's it going? What's poppin'? How you doing? So good to see you. How you been? Let's see, so she runs into Fuyuhiko, supposedly, and then they both kind of split up.
Various ways?
Oh.
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
Uh-oh. Why you blushing? Why he blushing?
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag.
Yeah.
So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door.
We still have to address the fact that Nagito mentioned the presence of a 17th student, which I'm still not sure if we should take seriously or not, but I think what will be important is the whole talk of two Veronicas, which of course, like I said, clearly implies that someone disguised as the hospital gown Ibuki is what was gonna happen. No, I don't think it's his imaginary friend. I legit think that's gonna be like a vital point of proving that there was someone disguised as Ibuki. It's gotta be. Flush his hair down the toilet, goofy hair on top of his head. But the door wouldn't open, so if we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door.
And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's.
Yep, yes we did.
And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
This one is gonna be hard to unfold.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
Yeah.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
I guess that's what we did, yeah. A pretty stressful week. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Hope it gets better for you soon, though. I'm doing alright. Powering through the big subathon that is that has been more successful than I could have possibly predicted. It's been kind of crazy. But I got some food, I got some water. I think I'll do alright. Just gotta keep it quiet now for the neighbors.
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
It was Ibuki indeed.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Oh no, Nagito, you goddamn crazy bastard. Oh no. Oh no. Nagito moment. Nagito moment.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
You're clearly suspicious, you son of a bitch.
Hajime,
Oh no.
If you're the only one who saw the
He knows we killed him.
and the first one to discover Ibuki's
Oh
body,
god. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, yeah, I went on Live Leak.
then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
The fuck, you asshole?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Don't you dare, Nagito, don't you dare.
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Oh my god. I cannot believe this man. What about all the other people that were with me? Wait, didn't we have some proof? Oh my god. What am I gonna eat? I got some pizza still. Like I ordered some pizza. And I've just been slowly, every time I take a break, I've just been eating a couple of slices. So I still have some left over. Good old pepperoni. It's the exact same pizza I had last year when I did a 24-hour stream. So I thought, you know what? Let's just do it again, baby. Order some pepperoni pizza. Delicious. Oh, God.
Do you doubt
Here we go.
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it.
Oh, boy.
Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Nagito literally just went source? Question mark? Just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. Ah, I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Oh, baby, here we go. I'll make one tomorrow? Oh, hell yeah. Homemade pizza's so fucking good. I haven't had homemade pizza in forever.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Jesus.
Hajime's testimony is a lie.
Oh.
Then the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
Oh.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Are we?
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
I'm a witch? What the fuck? Okay, wait a second. Not the killer. There should be a contradiction somewhere. Yeah, I need to look at the truth bullets.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Like a thick paper, motel room key, movies invitational ticket.
And the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
Oh, Chad, this is fucked.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
I feel like I'm not.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Wait a second.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Oh, wait. What the fuck? I'm so dumb. That
Hajime's
totally clears
testimony
me.
is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie.
Hold on, I know which one it is,
then
chat.
the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
I know exactly which one it is. I'm a
Would
dummy.
also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility.
Brain already smoothing? Yes, it is.
After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Just get some extra points, some extra time here.
Obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
Oh, no, I did not. I did
The
not.
fact that the bodies were imitating the movie. No,
There we
that's
go.
wrong.
It's been smoothing. Listen, chat. After that whole segment with random trash Nintendo DS games, you can now expect my brain to still be in good working condition. Those games took me out of it, and we still have like half the folder to go. And we'll eventually get back to those at some point soon, because, good lord. Oh lord. Hey Hierophant, welcome back, Breasty. How's it going? What's poppin'? I don't know this game. What is it about? It's about in this one, 16 students stuck on an island, told that the only way to get out is to kill someone and get away with it during a class trial, which was like is going to court, right? So your objective is, you know, try not to get killed and figure out who killed who, so that you can continue to be here. Because if the killer isn't found out, then that means the killer gets out alive and everyone else dies, pretty much. But if you do find out who the killer is, then the killer gets punished with death. So little by little, everyone's dying. And this time, there was actually 2 people dying. 2 murders at the same time. Insane. Expected to get back so late, but I got blackout drunk and I feel like shit. Oh my god, Hierophant, I'm sorry to hear. Drink some water. Drink some water. Drinking plenty of water means you get to stay hydrated, and at the end of the day, getting, you know, the effects of alcohol mostly come from the dehydration. So yeah, drink a lot of water, especially before bed. Like if you're still gonna sleep, make sure to drink a lot of water before it, because it not only helps you, well, with your, you know, hydrating your body after all that, but it can also help you a lot with avoiding a hangover, or at least preventing or stopping it from being as mean as it could possibly be. Anime Among Us, pretty much. Pretty much. And think about the hydrate, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. If you go to sleep drunk, the hangover's gonna nail you tomorrow. Oh yeah, definitely. There's some electrolytes. Yep, that is also pretty good. I learned those the hard way. Back when I was in university, I would go out so many nights with my friends and just get drunk and all that. And you know, when you're starting, like that was when I really started like going out like hard. And when you're starting, it's like your body is still like kind of fresh. Doesn't really suffer much. You don't really get too many hangovers. But when you start getting them, oh boy, you really start learning how to, you know, work against those. Because it's like, for me at least, it's like a full day wasted if I have to deal with a hangover. Like, I cannot be productive with a hangover. It's you feel like shit all day. You get like headaches. Oh, you feel sick. In worst case scenario, God, I fucking hate it. That's why nowadays I don't get really drunk as much. Like, I'll still go out with friends once in a while. Rarely nowadays. Like, COVID kind of fucked things up for everyone back then, and since then it's been, you know, we still haven't gone back to the full thing. You know, specifically us, because like everyone just kind of went back to their places. No one's sticking around the old town anymore. But yeah, it's been a while since I've had those nights out, and I just don't drink as much. Kind of lost the habit, and I also just don't want to have to deal with hangovers anymore. Like I said, it's like a whole day loss for me. There's even fan service. Oh yeah, there is a lot of fan service in this game. More than the first game, at least. But I'm not gonna pretend like it's too much. No, the previous case there was a lot. Actually, there's been a lot in this case as well. Okay, there is fan service, true. Got blackout drunk once and woke up in the middle of the night on the toilet. Oh my god. I think the worst I've had was... So the thing is, I would go out at night with my pals in the city, and I would usually sleep at my grandparents' place, which was very close to the pub area there. The worst I've had was one time I fell asleep in the park, and I had my friends like kind of wake me up and carry me, and I don't remember them carrying me at all. And then when I got to my grandparents' place, I think I threw up in the bathroom, like in the sink, and it clogged up the sink. It clogged up the fucking sink. It was disgusting, and it was embarrassing. It was terrible, chat. Everything worked out in the end, I guess. But it was one of those days where you're just like, oh boy, I should not have had all those 10 shots after I was already feeling drunk after a bunch of beers and some absinthe, and you know where that goes. I was like at a dinner and suddenly I got sent to the living room, like my mom took me to the sofa, and I have no idea what I did, if I said something bad or nobody would tell me. Oh god. Oh yeah, you were having what was it, kebabs, right? How were the kebabs? What did grandma say? They just said like, you know, oh, well, they were mostly just worried if I was okay, because, you know, they had to deal with that. I woke up late that day, and they were saying, well, I think they were like, are you okay? Because I think you must have been feeling very sick last night when you came back home, because the bathroom was, it looked, you know, they were mostly just worried if I was okay, you know. That's mostly it. I mean, you know, Grandpa just kind of clogged the sink, I guess. But yeah. Anyways, I'm not a killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
You little shit.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
We should check everyone's ticket. I mean, there's one group that did a lot of volunteer construction work, and we had gone to New Mexico for a project. The first thing they told us is that the elevation and low humidity will dehydrate you faster than you would expect, and alcohol does the same. Oh shit. Oh. Almost pulled off the hold up tablet. So, elevation, low humidity, huh? Well, we got plenty of that here, I guess. I mean, I'm pretty close to the sea, I suppose. Guess that helps with not getting drunk. Even worse? We were good, but I didn't get to finish because I got sent off to the sofa, but we took the leftovers home. Oh, that's nice. Passed out on my aunt's couch and woke up to my cousin staring at me because he just got home from work. Oh my god. Dude, that reminds me a few years back, plenty of years back actually. I got drunk at a cousin's baptism. It was like a little cousin's baptism thing, and then we had like a family lunch at their place, and I was just annoyed because like we were dealing with some other family members that we usually don't hang around with, right? And they're very, how should I say, they're like quiet and very they're like kind of very posh, you know what I mean? The type that don't really interact with you much because they think they're above you, like better than you and shit like that, and they don't like to be loud and party hardy, you know. So my side of the family, we were like, you know what, fuck them, let's go get drunk, let's drink. Now my side of the family, of course, they were just partying. They drink a couple of beers, etc. Me, I saw it as an excuse to get fucking blasted, and I got blasted. I was like downing beers one after the other. By the time we were leaving the place, and this was like the middle of the summer, I was still drinking a beer, and I remember we were about to leave and go to the car. I just fucking smashed a beer bottle against someone's fucking wall, their house, I guess. And then when we got home, because it was the summer, my family had set up like one of those inflatable pools or whatever you call it. And I just jumped in. I just jumped into the pool fully clothed. I was still drunk. I must have maybe slept the ride home, perhaps. But all I know is that once we got there, I jumped into the pool. It was something else. It was something else. The ancient Greeks used to believe that amethyst had sobering properties. How would they even... There's no way. That probably was like there was someone just faking it so they could sell amethysts. A kiddie pool? No. It wasn't kiddie pool. It was like inflatable pool, like for like family. You know, you could fit some people in there. It was big enough, like you could like actually sort of dive in there. But yeah, that was crazy. Kind of crazy. Each person receives only one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Indeed you do.
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it.
Okay, good. I am cleared. I am not the killer. Bye-bye.
Or did anyone tell him what happened?
Oh, come on.
In the movie? Of course no one did, right?
No, son.
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Yeah, what the fuck, Nagito? You're being a little bitch.
What are you doing? Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
I'm gonna fucking smash you into the foundation, I swear to God. I remember getting into the backseat of the car to go home and shivering uncontrollably because it was -4. Holy shit, dude. I mean, here it's no longer as cold as it was. Like the other nights, it was, I mean, not even night. Because I remember there were some days during this week that I was streaming in the middle of the afternoon, and I needed a blanket around me. Goddamn blanket burrito. But since yesterday, it's always actually been just fine. Mine's for pretty chilly, absolutely. I made food at 2 AM. Yo, welcome to the club, Kolko. I've been going to bed so fucking late lately because my sleep schedule is fucked. Mostly due to the whole thing of, you know, it's like I'm back on my bullshit because I know what it is. It's like if I end the stream too late being like anywhere after like 6 or 7 p.m., I want some me time. I want some chill time. I don't feel like jumping off of the stream and cooking immediately or anything, so I take some time, just chill, the vibe, whatever. By the time I'm like working on dinner, it's already like fucking 11 p.m. or something. And some days it's even later than that. And that's why, one of the reasons why I've been going to bed at like 5 a.m. and whatnot. It's been like that since the summer. Shut up, guys. You're not meant to tell people that. No, there was a time where I improved a little bit. But then I kind of got back on my bullshit. Because I remember when we were raiding, there was a time when we were raiding where I was doing my best to have my dinner like right before raid time. I was having dinner right before raid time because our raid time was usually around like, I think it was like 7 p.m. for us. So I was doing the non-Portuguese thing of having dinner at around like 5 or 6. Which again, in Portugal, the usual dinner time is 8 p.m. which apparently is very uncommon. And it is awful in terms of like, if you're trying to do something with someone, especially like multiplayer games, you're trying to schedule people from other European countries. You say something like they want to do everything like at night for them is like 8 p.m. and I'm thinking every time it's like the same issue with, son, 8 p.m. is dinner time for me. It's so fucked. Oh god. But hey, I mean, I am more than willing to juggle my dinner time. I don't really care as long as it's doable. I will gladly do it. We got finger reveal? Yes, we did. Fucking crazy. But we got the finger reveal. Listen, chat. I don't believe it, but we did. In fact, what's the counter at right now? Oh, shit. 90 out of 100. Oh my god. Listen, I can't believe it, man. Jesus Christ. Like, there's a reason. I told you guys, I set up each goal like 5 subs apart. And I honestly, I didn't expect us to get this far. Fucking A. It's insanity. Good lord. Hey, on the bright side, we're not getting to the Fortnite because that one was made 200 on purpose. It's not 90? Is that not a 90? I don't know how to... By the way, 19-hour stream. It can go up to a maximum of 24 hours. It cannot go on for more than 24. I've said... Oh, come on. Oh, no. Yo, guys. Fucking A, 91. Oh, fucking A. Oh, lord. Yo, guys, thanks so much for the gifted sub to Nyx. Nyx, enjoy those emotes. That's so nice of you guys. Thank you. Oh, my lord. 91? Oh, fuck. Oh, lord. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Gonna be asleep once the stream goes to shit with the fart reverbs. Man. Listen, like I said, it's not just gonna be the channel reward points, sound alerts. It's gonna be even the bits ones, and it's gonna be something else. It's gonna be something else. But hey, the reason why it's gonna be free is like, my idea was that if we make it to the 100 subs total, that's like such an amount that I've never had these many subs. But my thought process was, if we make it to 100, it's like, that's beyond surreal. So it's like, who cares? Just fart the rest of the stream. It's like, it's done. It's like, holy shit. It's crazy. Yeah, I know, Chloe. That's why it's like, it's insane. It's insane. It's, you know, it does prove that the subathon was more than fucking successful, because when I was, you know, planning things, I was thinking like, there's a chance that the subathon goes wild, and there's a chance that the subathon goes mild, and whichever way it goes, it's gonna be fine. The minimum amount of time was gonna be 4 hours, and it was. I set it to start the timer at 4 hours, and I was thinking, you know, regardless of whether it goes wild or not, we're gonna have a nice chill stream. Whatever happens. And Jesus Christ, you guys are insane. And let me thank you again, because you guys make this happen, really. The one for you guys, whew, man. Good lord, no, really. But thank you so much, everybody. So remember Ludwig's subathon? Yeah, that shit was like, wasn't it a whole month? Fucking whole month of subs. Oh my god, where are the fingies? I will be displaying the fingies reward on the next stream. And I will actually feature multiple fingy picture. So you guys will get the fingies, no worries. There's waste money on friends instead of useless stuffs? I mean, I agree, I do the same, yeah. Definitely better. Like, I hardly ever buy, like, shit for myself other than food or the occasional game, I guess, for the stream. I still go buy that a lot, like, you know, whenever I'm thinking of a game to try out, it's always like, okay, would I stream this? Can I stream this? Would this be fun to stream? Always do subathons, but never domathons? Wait. Oh my god, I get what you mean. God damn it. That is so good, PK. I'm gonna steal that joke. I'm gonna swing it by to Vic. He's gonna steal the idea. I'm doing it. I'm so gonna do it. I'm taking credit. I'm stealing from my bonds. That is so good. Next subathon should be a max of 48 hours. Oh lord, if I do something like that with sleep cam, no, I do not have a cam. In fact, in general, I have my phone and that's it. If I were to ever do a subathon that went for beyond 24 hours, I think I would just quote-unquote pussy out and have it be split into parts. What I mean is, like, we'd do maybe at maximum of 24, then I'd take a day off, and then we would continue 24 hours later, or something like that. Yeah, my sleep cam is the Dash Dogs cam. Like, yeah, I would just cheat. Like I said, like, I've said it before, but like there are people that do like 24-hour streams, but they like sleep in the middle of it. I don't think that's fair. I think that's cheating. You're cheating yourself and your fans by sleeping in your 24-hour stream. But by all means, do it if it's beyond 24 hours, because like that's like the limit for me at least. As we're opening with the original testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
It also provides a good warm-up.
It is a good warm-up.
Warm-up. This isn't a game, you know.
This is they do that a lot.
Mad.
You like me to pull a
warming up
32-hour
is really
straight gaming
important,
session? God.
Especially since this isn't a game.
I can't, man. I can't. It's so hard for me to even pull out the 24 hours in general. Like even when I'm not streaming, which generally takes up a little bit more energy because I'm non-stop talking.
What a waste of time.
Which, to be fair, if I've been doing a lot of streams lately, it kind of becomes second nature. It's not really something you think about. You just say whatever comes to your mind, I guess. But it is still 24 fucking hours of non-stop yapping. God damn it.
Since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
Yes, let us move on to
this
some
means
relevant
Ibuki
shit.
Definitely climb the step ladder all by herself.
Okay, chat, let me
right?
just say again, I do believe that it is either Akane or Mikan. Those are my main suspects, simply because of the whole hospital gown thing. And on top of that, the fact that I do believe the fake suicide was broadcasted from the hospital. It looked very much like that. However, Akane was supposedly under the disease effect, which maybe is enough to clear her. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, I'm positive.
No, you're not. No, you're not positive, Hajime, you dumbass.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
See, why is she so eager to say that?
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
She had the cowardly symptoms, yeah. Like, I mean, it went with what was expected of the disease, and apparently her head was indeed burning up, that is, with the, So yeah, she did have a fever, which means that she was. Ibuki committed suicide, and who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible.
Hajime says it possible for Kuma 19. No.
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone.
No, I think that Hiyoko had been dead for a while already.
So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
No, I think the problem is a different one. That's not too loud.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
Oh, it must have been, what, 5 minutes?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
10? Oh.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
Yeah, she was already dead.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
Also true.
What do you mean, a closed room?
They fucking blocked that shit.
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, That door is the only entrance to the music venue, right?
Mm-hmm.
If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
So I think their theory right now is that the killer was still inside when we broke into it.
Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
Which makes it awkward because I don't know if there was a clue to tell us exactly who done it.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time.
I mean, okay, definitely. Because unless there's another exit, then yes, they did close the door with like the drumstick inside, right? And if there's no other exit, then yeah, absolutely, they would have yep. That was with Kamada in the walls.
And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Oh shit.
Me too?
Yes.
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door
Bro,
together.
Fuyuhiko is like the Byakuya of this game. He starts off as an asshole, and then slowly becomes like the big brains kind of leader, sorta. At least based on what's going on here right now. Oh, we found evidence for something else, though? We have the green goop, I suppose.
Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Oh, please, not Nekomaru. Yes, Slimer was there.
Me too!
What?
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
What the fuck?
Please stop making bad jokes.
I'm assuming he's just joking around, or he's gonna say that he's like doing like a voice call with it through. Oh my god, he ate him.
Anyway, if the killer was
Oh,
hiding inside
no.
the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
Oh no, can you imagine? That's why he became buff. He's gonna become a Daddy Kuma again. The eye patch makes him way cooler and more approachable. I mean, definitely, yeah. He totally turned around.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall.
Shit, I didn't read that. What did you say? Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't. Oh, okay. The killer was inside a music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Oh shit. Oh no, calm down, calm down. Apparently we think otherwise.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
Okay.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
It didn't.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
Uh-oh.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Oh shit. Person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence. Okay, let me just really quick go over it again. What does it say on the blob? It's gonna be stinky. Stuck to where the both music venue doors touch each other. I don't know exactly what that means for this. Ooh. It's gonna be stinky. Nothing to do with this. I don't think it has anything to do with this. I did it, I hate Yoko. No, how could you? The key. Key to the motel room. No, this key is for the motel room is the thing. There's no lock on the door. I think I just missed the, like... Do we have anything on the broken drumstick? I don't think we do we? Rope used for hanging. According to Megan, there is no doubt that cause of Ibuki's evidence are hanging was up with this rope. There. Camera unit on the floor. I think it has to be the glob, right? Stuck to where both music venue doors touch each other. Yeah, have a good night, Nipple Demon. Thanks so much for stopping by and spending some quality time with us, my man. Catch you on the next one. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. Yesterday was Grandma Day in Poland. Oh, hell yeah. That gets me thinking, when the hell's Grandma Day in Portugal, because I actually do not remember. I'm scared I missed it, but I don't think it's in January. What do you guys do usually over there? I know when it's like Grandparents' Day here, they just kind of talk about it on TV, but nothing really happens. You don't do anything special. Alright, let's see. I'm thinking the glob somehow.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
They definitely
How did they
were.
lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
It didn't.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
I mean, yeah.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door.
But there's a contradiction here. We're not supposed to agree, so that's it cannot be the blue one.
Inside,
I think we already missed it then.
we gathered together
Yeah, we missed it already.
and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just... I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Okay, okay. Well, let's try the
killer was
globe.
still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Yo, Anonymous. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Span with the pens. Span, enjoy those emotes, my man. Thank you so much, Anonymous donator. Appreciate it though. Really, thank you so much. Holy shit, you guys have been amazing. Holy shit. Holy crap. Is your America's Grandparents' Day is September 10th because it's always the Sunday after... Oh, the Sunday after... Oh, it's one of those! Oh, we have something like that in Portugal as well, which is for Mother's Day. In Portugal, Mother's Day is always the first Sunday of the month of May. So sometimes my birthday actually lands on that day. Actually, it's such a cute little thing to do that. Yo, Spen, enjoy those emotes. Hell yeah, there you go. Just remember I found a PS4 controller at my aunt's house and I was trying to play a TV show like it was a video game. We're playing Family Feud in there. Plot twist is that the donators observe. You think so? I mean, the last... I mean, Observe tends to announce his presence with sound alerts. Then again, he also tends to do... I don't know. Anonymous. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They really don't want to know. They don't want you to know who they are, who they be. Would be interesting to, you know. It's kind of like you guys. Have you guys watched Curb Your Enthusiasm? There's that silly episode with the anonymous donor, where they have like Larry David. He donates like a wing for a hospital or something like that, like a whole like hall wing, you know, of a wing of a hospital. You know what I mean? And he donates a bunch of money for them to build that, and then they're just like in the wall they write his name, like Larry David donated this. And then, turns out, someone else did a donation for a separate wing, but they didn't give out their name. It was Ted Danson. But the thing is, like, he didn't give out his name, they just wrote Anonymous, but he told everyone anyways. But they were praising his ass because it was like, oh, Anonymous donator, he's doing this selflessly, so nobody knows who did it. Oh my goodness, he doesn't want the credit. And then they're all like, kind of just giving him the stank eye, like, oh, Larry fucking wanting his name in the wall. But the other guy was just like telling everybody about it anyways. God, I need to rewatch Curb Your Enthusiasm. Such a good show. Fuck. Hold on a second. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How? There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
I guess, but we need to figure out what exactly this glob is.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
I don't know. Chiaki put it in her mouth. Gummy. Gum. Well, it has to be glue.
I see. That semi-transparent glob.
That means Chiaki ate fucking glue, chat. Chiaki ate fucking glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I tasted it. It tasted like glue. Well, back in my day, before I joined the island, I was eating a lot of glue.
It had a firm gel-like chewiness.
My goodness.
And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Random question: do you know any Portuguese tongue twisters? Sorta. There's one that I can think of at the top of my head, which literally translates to 3 sad tigers, but in Portuguese you would say três tristes, which is really hard to say, like 3 times in a row. Oh, that one, Miss Monster Meat. That one is really good too. That one is really good too. I forgot that one was even a thing. Jesus, that one, I haven't heard that one in years. Holy shit. Had a firm gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Based on all that,
That one's really easy.
certain it was glue.
I mean, for me, I still get tripped up on it a little bit. If you say it really fast. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue. Thank you, Chucky. Based glue connoisseur.
I didn't know glue was edible.
It is not.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
Unless you're fucking Charlie from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. No, you sniff it. You sniff it.
By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
Okay, so that established a possibility that someone was outside. But it's like, who else would use glue, son? Who else would have had access to glue if not soda?
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
Oh, what's soda? I mean, it could be soda.
But if you just stick
So, Chad, my list of suspects has grown to include soda.
break down the door easily.
Or maybe that's the, maybe that's what they want us to believe. Obama. Soda!
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
And this killer is doing some big thinking moves.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
I guess so. And it would have been a little hard for the killer to just hide the entire time in there.
It was so
And
obvious.
pretend that they weren't in there
but
all
it makes
along.
more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
I suppose, yeah.
Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Well, he admits it.
Apologize to Miss Sonia.
What?
And me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
Yeah, but you're not off the hook, mister.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
No, I like sides. Sides are good.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
I try to read it, I sound like a drunk child. That's expected. I mean, yeah, it's hard enough for us. Imagine everyone else that doesn't speak Portuguese. Welcome back, Linky. How's it going? What's poppin'? How you doing? Good evening. During the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space. Yeah, I don't think... No. We need to get to the point where we just establish that Hiyoko very likely died much earlier
And
than...
they also taped her up after
before we found her body.
right?
Even quick work has limits.
Like, she definitely was taped up, I think, during that time. But... I think she was already dead.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
You're still not off the hook, Mikan.
They couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue.
Finish a Minecraft stream, raid another friend of mine. Well, I hope you stream one while. From playing Minecraft on to feeling like making a Minecraft skin. Oh, go for it, go for it. What you can do? You got any ideas? Brazilian Portuguese, so I imagine it'd be far easier because of the different pronunciation in comparison to European Portuguese. Ah, that could be what it is. That could absolutely be what it is. Yeah. It's enough of a difference in pronunciation that, yeah, I can totally imagine that. You know, I never thought about it. Next time I'm with my mom, I'll ask her. I'll try to get her to say it in Brazilian Portuguese just to see what happens. that could be funny. They couldn't have done it with while Hajime was away from the venue.
They must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
Exactly.
And when you went back with everyone else, Hyoko's body was there too, right?
Yes. Don't you guys have harder R's in European Portuguese? We have really soft R's, so it's pretty easy. Yeah, we do. We do. That might be it. Like some of our words, like we really go like, like not like, no. It's like really hard on the R's. Like when you just, I don't know how to. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, you go really hard on those R's. Nagito is just stupid and so acts stupid. Oh, it's worth considering why he's being a little dummy. I mean, when it comes to Nagito, we know he's gonna act like that dummy on purpose. He's causing problems on purpose.
But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hyoko was actually killed earlier.
He got it. That's what I'm thinking too.
Just revealed?
Yep.
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too.
Absolutely.
Here, I have proof.
Oh shit, he's pulling out the...
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
Yep.
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Well, it's a piece of the thing that's covering the pillars. A scrap that was stuck on a baton lighting in the music venue. Should be able to figure out what that is. No Hangman's Gambit. No Hangman's Gambit. I don't know the word. Holy shit, stop. It was ripped to pieces. What do you call that? A wallpaper? I guess so. We need an A. We need an A. We need an A. We need an A. We need a P. We need a P. No. Dummy. Okay, everything's going wrong. Good lord. No. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm pressing all the wrong buttons, chat. I'm so sorry. Where's the P? E. We need R. R! You got it! Hey, look at me! Look at me go! Look at me go! Fucking pro at this shit now. Oh my goodness.
That scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Bro, remember when on the first fucking trial, where I got stuck so hard doing this shit? Who's dead this time now? Ibuki and Hyoko. It was a double murder, sadly. That's crap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap.
Exactly. The tutorial for that minigame is horribly explained. I think it is, yeah. I mean, they tell you what you can do with it, but not exactly how to approach it. The thing is, like, in the first game, it was a little bit more, how should I say? It was a little bit more clear what you were supposed to do. You see the letters on the screen, you shoot them down or whatever, the ones that you want to put in there, and that's it. In this one, you need to like put two of them together so you can then put them in the word thing. It still has to be done in order. You always need two of them, but on top of that, you need to make sure that the other letters aren't crashing into each other because that makes you lose health. And you also still got to be careful not to... it's just a lot of extra, but once you do get it down, It is manageable. Once you know that you're supposed to literally just destroy the ones that you don't need, or you could even just like try to stock them up later because they will stay on the screen. If you put them together, they can just stay on the screen for a while, so you can like just make it really fast and just store them up. But you're still dependent on the letters that you need sometimes showing up. Sometimes you just need to wait for them to show up, which I think is the worst part. Other than that, yeah. Ibubuki but not Hiyoko? Aw. Listen, I was feeling like that, but then Hiyoko died and I'm like, oh no. She was a poor little child. She was just a fucking asshole, but, you know, man, it really... It's like, she did not... I thought that maybe she would be a killer or something, not a goddamn victim. I feel so sad for her. I legitimately feel sad for both of them. Fuck's sake. Music venue story. It's like I was saying earlier in the stream. Even the asshole characters, if you play this game long enough, you start to feel for them, especially once they actually die. Not if they kill someone. If they kill someone, you tend to just be like, okay, good, fuck you. But especially when they're just victims, it's like, oh. There should have been black wallpaper, the same color as a scrap.
There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper... See? It fits perfectly.
Okay. So now we need to,
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
True, so we need to explain how that came to be just ripped apart from there.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
Yeah, that's what we gotta think about. What would that mean? Well, what I'm thinking of is, what if... No, that couldn't be it. I was gonna say, what if they covered up her body? Like, the moment we walked in there, maybe Hiyoko was already taped to the wall, but the killer had like, put wallpaper over her? So that, in which case, all they had to do was remove the wallpaper.
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
Oh no, don't leave it to me.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Oh lordy. Even with some of the killers, you can't help but feel bad, especially knowing they wouldn't have done it in any other situation. Part of Monokuma's cruelty is getting the students to forget that he pulls all the strings. Also true, not gonna lie, also true. Especially I mean, I haven't really had that much in this game, like the killers we've had, I mean... Teru was a fucking pervert. I already wanted him dead, and I was kind of happy to see that he was dead from the... He was gonna be, you know, punished right away on the first case, because I did not want to have to deal with another Hifumi for the entirety of it. And then... Who else? Oh yeah, Peko. I didn't really connect to Peko. She was just a silent type anyways, didn't really do much. And I didn't really go on any dates with her, so I did not connect to her at all, so... You know, her dying in the second trial, it was like, I guess. Like, I get the idea. Like, the problem was that dumping that whole thing at the very end, it's like, it's one thing if it's like, I don't know, like, wasn't this, what was the second case in the first game, chat? Was it the Mondo? Was it the, no, what, or was it, I don't know. No, I think that was the third, I don't remember exactly, but... The point is, it was okay. So like, I don't know. Maybe it's biased because Mondo, I was kind of into him already from the start. But I don't know. It felt like their relationship kind of developed a little bit. Like they had moments together. So when Chihiro dies, and then you find out that it was actually Mondo who killed him. You know. It's yeah, it really hits you, and you know, as for the Peko, it was like Peko, no, I guess she was kind of there, I suppose. Like at this point, I'm sure whoever gets killed and whoever does the killing, it will hit harder because now I'm more into the characters and whatnot. It's just that, you know, I guess Peko was there, you know. But hey, at least we got a improved Fuyuhiko out of that. So it wasn't all for nothing. You guys are exceptional enough to identify the scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily. Scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of the wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to a certain appearance of Yoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Let's give this a try. Oh shit, which one is this? Logic dive, okay. This one to go fast. This one to... Okay, we got this. Oh, what is the jump button? Let's try this again. Holy shit. And now we actually have to jump. We showing up in this bitch. Oh. Question 1. When did Yoko's body suddenly appeared at the crime scene? It was hidden. It had to have been hidden. It couldn't have been brought within that time frame. It has to have been hidden. Oh lord. Next question, please. What did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper. Sorry, chat, I gotta pay attention to this one. Alright, that was correct. I think the next question is gonna be the hard-hitting one. But I think we got this. Jesus. Oh, this is... Oh, that's tight. Okay, question 3. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered the... They formed the... No, they covered the pillar. They covered the pillar. That was it then. They put her on the pillar and then they covered it. And that's why they had enough time to deal with it all. I don't remember this from Columbo. Listen, this was going on when Columbo's head, while he was piecing everything together. Oh man, nice diving skills. Yeah, I dove right into the hole. Thank you, Snake. Oh, that was goofy. To be fair, like the first time you do this, you don't have to jump at all, and this one just starts with it. It was a little bit unfortunate, but hey, we got it. We got it. Cool math games. It does remind me of like Flash games from back in the day, yeah. Can you imagine Columbo having segments like that? Good lord. Nice nostalgia bit, tell me about it. Wait, I know they have anime of this game. Do they like have visual representations of the logic dive and other minigames? I would imagine at least once they reference it, right? I'm over this. Byakuya rose from the dead, hungry for more food, and killed them both because they were stopping him from consuming the Wendy's burger. Shouldn't only how dare you spoil. Yoko's body was hidden before we found it. The enemy's completely different? Oh, really? Oh. Might have to check out the anime once I'm done with the game then.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
Yeah, it was already taped up.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
Yep.
What? They hid the pillar?
They hid the goddamn pillar. Panic talk action, non-stop debate, nothing else. Can't play the anime.
Yeah, by
literally
the
1984.
Around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger...
To be fair, games like this... I mean, again, I don't know, I haven't watched the anime for this one. Maybe it's still worth it, but like, for example, I think about the Phoenix Wright anime. It's an interesting idea, and it's nice, like, maybe if you're a really big fan, you're gonna enjoy it, or if you just don't want to play the game. But it's like, Phoenix Wright, if you play the games, there's really no need for you to watch the anime. Because the whole thing is like all about the mystery, solving it, etc. And a lot of the fun of that is playing the game yourself, seeing the clues, and just, you know, forming it all together in your brain, etc. You solving the thing. Watching the anime, it kind of just does not hit the same at all, like, at all. These games, I don't know, man, they just work so well as, you know, games. Essentially, visual novels with added gameplay and mystery to them, which it just works so well. I love this style of game. But yeah, making it into anime, it does lose a little bit of its charm, I guess. Let's call it that. Also because, yeah, I can imagine, they have to shorten it. They have to skip a lot of things. I can imagine them being rushed because of that. By wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
Yeah, look at that.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Damn, and it was probably visible. But there's no way anyone would notice that. Like, goddamn, that's crazy.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
Yeah, how could you not?
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
Danganronpa. Okay, you wanna solve murder kids with anime in it? Hey man, it's been working out. Not gonna lie, they're pretty good games. The anime is just a little extra. Not gonna lie, it is nice, it is fun. And I do like anime in general, even if I do not watch anime at all nowadays, but fuck it. Get my fix from video game. Use a baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper. Oh yeah.
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
I guess, yeah.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
Maybe we could have even oh wait.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper.
Yep, and they left it right there. Dummy.
And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
Alright, that one was not on the floor, that was right up there. True. There's X is a knife and fork instead of normal X. I know, it's goofy. There's a plea with anime drawing, so eventually you just get used to it and start to like it. I mean, the thing is, there is nothing inherently bad about anime. It's just that there's like this weird section of the internet with people that just demonize anime for the sake of being anime, which is really fucking weird to me. Because at the end of the day, anime is literally just... It's just anime. I mean, it's just Japanese animation at its essence. So it's really weird to me to see like some people like sometimes just stop by my chat and they like start cheating on whatever I'm playing because it's anime. It's like what's wrong? What's going on? It's just really awkward sometimes. Like I get that there is fucking weird anime related content out there, but that goes for everything. There's weird Western animation content out there. There's this and that weird. It's, you know, it's just weird. And I legitimately do not understand where it spawned from, like the hatred, the illogical hatred for anime. It's weird. You're just gonna hate, you know how it is. Yeah, that's true. It's just, I don't know. I try to understand their side. I try to understand people's sides where their dislike for something comes from. At least try to understand it, even if I don't agree with it. But the only way I can understand it sometimes nowadays is like if it's people that just kind of like grew up hearing that anime bad, and they just assume that anime bad because anime bad, and that's it. Because you ask them why, and it's like, because it's anime, it's disgusting. It's like, why? But anime bad. I don't know. It's weird. It really is weird. Every time you see one of those people back them into a corner, ask them why they hate it. But that's the thing, like, you ask them and they're like, well, it's fucking anime, bro, it's disgusting. It's like, yeah, but why? It's just animation. It's like, I don't know, it's weird. But at the end of the day, the best thing is to not worry too much about them and just, you know, enjoy what you enjoy. So much good anime out there, too, like, goddamn. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
True.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very
Family Guy, my favorite anime.
crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone.
Gosh darn Vietnamese moving pictures. I will not have it in this house.
They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
True.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
That's the thing. I think Hiyoko was killed when she went to the music room to try to tie up her kimono using the mirror that was there.
Good point. And on that note,
Miss Sonia, enlighten us.
it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
Oh, fuck.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Oh lordy. Remember hearing the Chainsaw Man anime was good and then started reading the manga so I could keep enjoying it. No one IRL knows me good enough to get a read on my mind. Yeah, I heard the anime was good, but I also heard the anime was not amazing, or at least not as good as the manga. I don't know what it is about Chainsaw Man that, like, I've seen clips and it does seem kind of cool, but there's something about it that just doesn't really grab me. I don't know. A lot of art teachers will say it's not real art. Oh god. If I had an art teacher that just dismissed an entire art style or something like that, you know, it's questionable. Inside Western animation from the same era as real art, and that's iffy. Yeah, that's fucking weird, you know what I mean? Just some subconscious, unnatural hatred towards anime for being anime. It's so weird. People need to watch Spirited Away. Yeah, dude, like, honestly, anything from Studio Ghibli should be good enough to really put those ideas to rest, because their movies are beautifully animated. Honestly, it's like, it's easy. Pick any movie, I think, done by them. I think the only one that I can think of, not that I've watched all of them, there was that one movie. I watched one of their movies from the Studio Ghibli that just was not that great. Oh, fuck, what was it? Animation-wise, it was good. I think it was a story. It was like Earthsea something or other. Maybe one of you in chat knows the full name, right? Because I can't remember the exact one, but Tales of Earthsea Stories or something like that. I don't know. It was something like that, and I watched it just because, you know, hey, Studio Ghibli, how could it be bad? And, you know, visually amazing. Story-wise, ugh, a little bit shitty. Shrek 2. Oh, lordy. Love picturing Monokuma listening to Bloomin' chat about anime to himself. Alright, chat, when do I get the Monokuma VTuber thingy? We do a full stream of me just talking like Monokuma until either my throat gives up or my brain gives up. Or you guys give up. Oh, Lord. My art teachers will never dismiss any type of art. I had an art teacher who I spent time with listening to video game music. Oh, that's really nice. That is really nice. And probably the best type of art teacher, really. Just one that really appreciates art as a whole, you know? I already gave up. I know Shinoli. Ponyo? I've heard a lot about Ponyo. I have not actually watched it yet. You know which one I haven't watched yet that everyone talks highly of? My Neighbor Totoro. I actually have not watched that Ghibli movie. And everyone talks about it. Should have made that a subathon reward. Well, I mean, nothing stopped me from doing another subathon, but if I do make... Chat, if I do another subathon, it won't be for quite a while. I love the idea of a subathon, especially with how successful this one was, but... It's, I'll be honest, it's mostly the fact that you know, having to stay up for so long. I mean, I still got plenty of energy. I don't know what I'm worried about, but also on top of that, you know, subathons, I don't like there to be too much pressure for people to like be subbing or gifting subs all the time. And a subathon is, a lot of it is, a big part of subathon is that, right? And I don't know, it still feels weird to me when I do like special things where, you know, people are incentivized to sub. Like I like it when people just do it because they really just want to, and not that I'm sure that people that have been gifting subs today, they've been doing, you know, purely because they want to, or some people really just want to see my fingers because there was a finger reveal. Or no, wait, did we hit? Yeah, we did hit the finger reveal, I forgot, yeah. But, you know, I don't know. Again, this is my first ever subathon, so we're learning as we go. As long as there aren't any dead bodies in your room, it would be cool, specifically anime dead bodies. Well, oh, imagine dude, that would be like the anime body pillows. I mean, I don't know. There's everything out there already in the world, isn't there? So you probably can find body pillows of dead anime characters. That would be so fucking weird, though. But it probably exists. Well, let's not think about it, because what I was thinking of, you just get regular anime body pillows. You just held them laid down or something, pretend they're dead. I don't know, go full-on cosplay mode. One Danganronpa sound that gives me the chills is the dead body found sound from Danganronpa V3. Oh shit. Oh, I cannot wait to hear it. It's getting weird. It always gets weird in this channel. Especially this late at night. Cannot wait to hear it. I mean, it's ominous enough as it is in this game. You really don't want to hear that body discovered. But you're kind of almost always waiting for it. Because that's when shit really goes down and starts happening, you know? Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece of Wizard Monomi 2.5D?
Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
Someone's gonna get punched.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
Ew.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them.
Chad, explain to me mothballs, because when I was at university having Chinese classes, my teacher, she would have like this, I think, supposedly tea or something, but I could swear there was like a mothball looking thing in her tea. What the fuck is up with that? Is that a thing? Like moss tea?
I knew it! There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie.
True.
Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
Tea bags. Yeah, but I don't. It looked more like a moss ball. I don't know. I have tea bags. They don't look like that. Korean tea where you just crack an egg in. What the fuck? It's literally a ball of moss and people keep them as a pet. Oh god. Did I maybe just see her with that and assumed it was tea? And maybe she never drank from it? Maybe I'm like... Maybe my memory is very hazy from that time, which is entirely possible. A ball of moss as a pet, though. Very filled tea bags. That could be it, yeah. The biggest tea bags around. More homebrewed medicine thing. You know what? That I can absolutely believe. Because that teacher, she was on the older side, I guess. She was probably like in her 50s, maybe? And I remember, man, it was like, she had a funny way of speaking, which was silly hearing her talk. Like the very first class we had with her when I got into university, she like starts talking, and it was apparent that she learned her Portuguese from someone who spoke Brazilian Portuguese. So her showing up to our class speaking a funny little Brazilian Portuguese mixed with like a Chinese accent, you know, it was goofy. It was, I'm not gonna lie, Chad, like she got in, she talked a little bit, and she left. We didn't understand most of what she said, but I remember we were kind of laughing at each other when she left the room for a while. Because it was such a silly little accent. And she was a silly little woman too. She was like short little old lady. Very sweet though. She was very, very sweet. Thank you for the hype about it, Builder Boy. And DK's son, welcome back. How's it going? Poppin'? Good Combine, welcome back as well. How's it going? What's poppin'? It's 3:49 here, you're live. Oh, it's 1:49 here. Well, the power of a subathon, my man. What can I say? What can I do? It is what it is. We're going all the way. Let me see let me check the timer. How we doing on the timer? How is there still 8 hours left? Alright, you guys keep fucking gifting. God damn it. Google blooming tea? There's no way it's actually called blooming tea. There's no way it's actually called blooming tea. Oh my god, it is. It is actually a thing. Oh my god, that's what it is. Yep, that's what it, that is exactly. Wait, but this is just like for decoration, right? That's no, this is for decorative purposes, right? 8 hours left. I'll go to sleep and you'll be live still. Yep, exactly, my dude. I didn't expect it to go on for this long, but here we are. Holy shit! I wanted to eat a blooming tea. This has to be. Oh my god, look at it! You put it in hot water, it just opens up like that? What the fuck? First kid. What is this? But this is decorative, right? It's fancy tea. Oh my god. Oh no, there is blooming tea. 12 varieties flower tea balls. Tea balls. Didn't even call them tea bags. Just tea balls. Yeah, no, these aren't pets. These are, I think, yeah, they are just fancy tea. You put it in hot water, and it like it opens up because it's like, I'm guessing it's like dried up into a ball, and then when you put it in your tea, like it's actual tea, but instead of it being tea bags, yeah, it's just it's a ball. It like opens up into a ball, like it hydrates in the hot water. What the hell? That is pretty though. It's just, it's weird for me because yeah, I'm used to just, you know, ye old tea bags, but this is like a whole ass flower. Tea balls. Stop playing with your tea ball. Oh, I got too excited. I'm sorry. I'm drinking tea balls. I don't want to drink tea anymore. Honey, you haven't touched your tea ball tea yet. What's wrong? Tea bowl. Oh. Good lord. Honey, 4 p.m. Time for your daily tea ball tea. You like my balls, honey? Alright, that's enough. Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped over her death matches the lion's death.
As if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie. Although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
Yeah, what I'm guessing is either the killer was planning to go for a third kill and didn't have time, or that's gonna be the punishment.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
It isn't? Reason the killer imitated the 2 victims in that movie to hide the weapon? Mix up the killing order. Reason the killer imitated the 2 victims in that movie. Oh, it wasn't a mix up the killing order, it was it to hide a weapon? No, I guess not.
Crap!
Shit. It's okay, just pick another one.
I see.
No, right, the killing order. Of course it is. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I've been talking about this the whole time. I've been saying it the whole time. Wait, what happened? Oh, did we get 2 bots in a row? Jesus. Yeah, no, I've been saying this the whole time about how, you know, what's her face? I keep forgetting about her name. Let's see. 2 of them. God damn. Nasty. Hyoko, right? So because I keep calling it out that Hyoko definitely did die before. I mean, I don't know if it was before what's her face, but it definitely had something to do, you know, there was definitely some fucky wucky going on with that. Yeah, thank you, mods, for sniping those bots. Appreciate it. Already paying off. The reason the killer imitated the 2 murders from the movie was so we'd mix up the killing order.
Hyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Very likely. Very possible, at least.
A valid line of reasoning.
Play Minecraft Island in Hole in the Wall. Hole in the Wall? And go to the kitchen, I'm hungry? Why can't you go? Just do what I do. Oh god. Tea bags and I think of tea balls. That is a good reason to not go to the kitchen. I would be scared. Eat your hand. You need those. You need those. You only have 2 of them. The only advantage of mobile over PC for Twitch, I can write all the funny characters. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. You can sort of do it on Twitch as well if you know the name of the emojis. I don't know if you need BTTV for it though. I can't remember if it's a thing you get with BTTV.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
I guess, yeah.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
Well, Ibuki.
I'm not even crying.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later.
Oh my god.
Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
Calm down, Gundam. Oh my god, calm down, Gundam.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying.
Oh
right?
lordy, the besties are fighting. The besties are fighting, chat.
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Oh no, besties, please calm down.
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right?
Supposedly.
That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
Yes.
What's wrong with that?
Oh, the blood on the slippers.
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed.
Right?
That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather.
Because iron is heavier than feather.
Your opponent is...
Forgot how the whole quote goes. Damn
It
it.
is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
I need to watch the Libby show again. Oh, fuck.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed.
The food expert. We need the food expert. Who knew about feet in this game? Oh yeah, Nagito.
How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
My god, he's gonna pull out the 4 Dark Div as an instruction.
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
Get the puffy face.
It seems you suffer
Oh yeah,
from
steel,
a
not iron.
pathetic delusion.
Kilogram of steel weighs more than a kilogram of feathers. Exactly.
You're one to talk.
And if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Here we go, baby. Teru might know something. A little bit too late for Teru. Though he would absolutely know about it. Blood on the souls.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Yep.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Oh my god, that's so...
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yes, there was.
I agree with that.
Consent achieved. Consent.
Just as Sonia
A
said,
good thing.
Ibuki stepped on something.
Teru would be into feet. Is there something Teru would not be into? That's the real question. Any part of the body he would not be into. Teru has no agree spots. He cannot give consent. That man does not know what that is. Fucking weirdo he is. Sonia said Ibuki stepped on something.
That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
Yep.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Yep, could not have been.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Absolutely.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
Yep.
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Oh shit, chat. Do you think Ibuki? No. I don't think that's the case. I think it was a double murder by the same person. I was gonna say there's a very small chance that Ibuki killed. How do I do this all the time? Hiyoko. What if he kills Hiyoko? No. There's no way. No. Anyways.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest.
Consensus.
Still reeks of
Oh yeah, I
lamb
see what you
Hajime
mean. Yeah,
Hinata.
consensus would definitely fit there. Yeah, localization mistake is a. Yeah, consent really does not fit. Yeah, consensus definitely does sound like the appropriate word there. Yeah, it must have been a short. Yeah, probably.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
I'm gonna rebut your rebuttal.
But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
I'm gonna spank that rebuttal.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status.
Good lord.
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Oh lord, help me. I'm gonna need help, lord. Okay. Oh god. Oh, I have no fucking clue. Maybe the smudge.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on blood that was never there. Just
There was blood on the floor. What? I couldn't do it. But it's a serious process. I feel like I've always seen an opening to the counter. It's a
You're
trap.
saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Yes, there was.
Allow me to cut through those words. That's not it. The reason there was
Unfortunately
no
for
blood on
you,
the floor
Mr.
is because the
Gundam,
killer
this
wiped it
time I
away
actually
after.
paid attention to the whole case. Unlike the previous case where I smooth brained for a good half hour and at the very start of the trial, this time, you cannot trick me. You cannot trick me. Don't you dare, don't you dare. Thank you for the hydrate, Snake. Yep, the killer wiped away that shit.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yeah, I do. The blood mark were right there.
I do. You look closely. There's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
Mm-hmm.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body,
Hate sneezing, it
probably
hurts?
cleaned the
Oh
blood
no.
At the same time,
How
but
aggressive are those sneezes? Bloomin's gonna butt your rebut. Psychic break. Unfortunately for him, the bad type. It was a bad trip, buddy.
Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
Probably, yeah.
Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Which means we still have to explain the blood on the stepladder.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
Also, let me check that. Okay. I'm just checking it because here's the thing, chat. We might also have two step ladders in play because this one has blood on it, and this is the one that we found in the music venue. However, and I don't know if we have a picture of it, I don't think there was any blood on this one in the monitor video. I don't know if that's gonna be I mean, it has to be relevant at some point, maybe for something. Yeah, I think that this should help prove that this whole video was staged in the hospital, in the conference room instead. We're gonna crawl to back look with the rest of the stream. Yo, PK, my man, thank you so much for stopping by and spending some quality time with us. Really fun having you around. You go and get yourself some good rest, my dude. You fucking earned it. You deserve it as always. Mwah. There you go. Take my kissy with you to bed. And do what you will. Oh god, that sounds... Man, thank you for spending some time with us. Always fun having you around. Bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
You know, unless...
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's our first guess.
That's right. I didn't know the time of death because of the heater.
You see, but all of this still can easily point to Mikon. I'm starting to feel more and more that it is gonna lead all back to Mikon, and I'm gonna feel sad because, much like every other character, I've warmed up to the characters now, and I'm actually gonna be extremely sad no matter who get... Okay, I think the only characters I don't care about are...
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file...
I want to say Nekomaru a little bit, because I still don't care much about him. And I guess because of that, Akane. Like, everyone else I do care for. It's just those two that I'm like, Lumin likes fan service girl, wow. She's not that bad. She you know, she does the funnies. I don't know. Like I was saying, even the asshole character, even Hiyoko, she's a bit of an asshole, but, you know, warmed up to her as well. Would you be the most sad over if they died or got executed? Right now, it would probably be... Let me cheat and look at their pictures. I mean, right now... You know what? Unironically, Mikon, because... Like, it feels like she has, like, a tragic backstory that if she dies now or gets executed, we're never gonna find out what it is. And I think simply... Chiaki. Oh, definitely Chiaki. I completely forgot about Chiaki. But no. I'm changing it to... I'm changing my answer. I'm changing my answer to Chiaki. Listen, my brain's not working properly. It's just because... No, okay, it's between these two right now. Nagito definitely up there as well, but simply because he's so fucking mysterious and I would like to know more about it. Yeah, it's between Chiaki and Mikon. Chiaki because she just seems like the overall cool one of the non-chaotic psychotic bunch. That one being, of course, Nagito. Mikon, like I said, simply because we went on I went on dates with her, like for the joke of her being this fan service girl. Turns out that there might be something to her, like, tragic, and it's kind of a mystery, sort of? I don't know. Like I said, I warmed up to most of the characters. Also, Tyrone, welcome back. How's it going? What's poppin', buddy? How you doing? What'd you jump back to? We're in the middle of the third trial. He likes the Tumblr sexy boy characters. I mean, how could you not, okay? Listen. But Danganronpa don't develop feelings to the characters otherwise. Yeah, I didn't learn my lesson from the first game. Or maybe I thought that this time I could gamble and do better at it. Because in the first game, I was like, yeah, man, Mondo is so fucking cool. And then Case 2 rolls up and Mondo gets killed, but not only that, he gets killed because he's punished because he killed Chihiro, which was also a favorite of mine. Like, that was... Oh my god. And you know what the worst part is? Much like this game... Like in the first game, who was the guy that was like all about following the rules? Like Taka was that his name? Something like that. So he also, like, I warmed up to him, especially after Taka. Yeah, so Taka was kind of like that as well, where I also didn't care for him at the start. I thought he was kind of just annoying, and then especially because of his connection to Mondo, I really warmed up to him and I started liking him, especially after he took on that whole persona of, you know, kind of being like sort of quote unquote possessed by the essence of some shit like that, you know. And then the moment I start really liking him and he gets killed, and I'm like, no, what the fuck? So yeah, they had that whole contest in the sauna. Got more subs since that was last year. Yeah, man, the subathon is happening today, and woof. The subathon is going wild, extremely wild. It was more successful than I thought it would be, and good lord. I remember seeing the anime after Mondo's case, and I loved both of them. Very understandable. Like, I really warmed up to them. It's always after the second kiss for me. God damn it. And now they're all gonna start dying now that I care about them. Fuck. Oh, man. Yeah, Taka lost it after he outed himself. Yeah. Like, you could tell that he was really into him. That one really got to me, I remember. Which, again, I feel bad that I did not save the VODs from that one. But I remember that one got me, really got me. So time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right?
Bloom killed someone just because he liked him. That's a cool superpower. With great power comes great responsibility. I must hate everyone. Otherwise... Oh, no, no, no. Bug.
Then it's decided. Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Alright, I suppose... I think it's safe... Yeah, I think it's safe to assume that.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat.
You hate your
now.
chat? But only because I love you guys. I mean, I hate you guys. Oh god, I don't want anything bad to happen to you. Oh lordy. Bloomin gets a boyfriend, cuts to his corpse. Bloomin, I like you. You are allowed to like me because you do not have the superpower that I have. If I like any of you, chat, you know, we've seen what happens in this game. What's the point of this game? So... Oh, I guess if you have... Okay, so we're like 16 students. There's some reasoning behind this, but I'm not gonna go deep into the lore yet. But like, there were 16 students stuck on an island, and we are told that in order to escape the island, you need to kill someone and get away with it through a trial. You need to not be found out to be the killer. So pretty much the point of it is you don't want to get killed, and you whenever there's a dead body that is discovered, we need to go through an investigation and a trial to find out who the real killer is. Because if we don't find out who the real killer is, everyone dies, except the killer, who gets away with it and leaves the island. So that's pretty much it. And we're going over like the trial right now, trying to figure out who the killer be in this case.
Fine then, but regardless of good or evil,
yeah, enemy people
no
dying in the game,
deceit
pretty
in
much.
upholding one's convictions.
If someone kills Gundam Tanaka, I'll actually cry. The thing is, it's so likely that it will happen. Or maybe it will be like in the first game and, you know, there's definitely always some that survive until the end, and he may be one of those. Because I cannot see him killing someone. But this game being this game, he could show up dead. Which is very sad. Fuck.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Ah, wait a sec. There's something I want to run by
Become the
Monokuma
killer and
first.
kill the killer. But then I have to you know, then there's a trial for that, and if I get found out, you know, and this Nagito little bastard, he is smarter than he looks.
Again? Didn't something
Little
like this
stinky
happen
bastard.
last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Yeah, but she didn't. Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself.
True.
Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
I guess that works. But wait a minute. In the first game, didn't he punish Sakura or her dead body, I guess? Or did we just get away with it? Because I remember... No, right. That was when Alter Ego got it. I remember now. Alter Ego. Because I brought up the same fucking question the other day, and someone answered it. Yeah, right. That was the time Alter Ego got it. Yep.
Why me?
Well, I guess Monomi gets it this time.
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hiyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered.
Yeah, she was.
For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
I considered that, but a little bit unlikely. David Carradine, oh, goddamn, David Carradine really did destroy his most precious thing twice. Oh, yeah. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. His own existence and his reputation. could be remembered for so much, and now, now he's gonna be remembered forever as the guy who fucking died while jerking off in a hotel. Oh god. Can I choose to put on trial next? Well, I mean, everyone's on trial pretty much is the thing. It's like once a dead body is discovered, there's a bit of an investigation phase, and then you just hop on trial and everyone's like fucking accusing each other and shit. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko, then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience.
That's
Nope.
totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
Yeah.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
Not anything. I think we established the way that disease works.
But if
Oh,
Ibuki's
you
the
nasty.
killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right?
Oh yeah, true.
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means
Magic. The work of a magic person.
the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive.
You are half right, Nagito, I believe. You are half right.
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
Very hard to do with a rope around your neck and hanging from the ceiling. You are still partially correct, though. I know where he's... I mean, because, again, my idea is that the one that we saw in the music room definitely was Ibuki, dead. But the one that we saw in the video was definitely staged.
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and messed with the crime scene.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
Like, there really isn't.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
Yeah, that...
Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
Oh lord, he is out and about. Lumen FYI, my last message was a joke, you didn't read it. Oh, I'm so sorry. What was it? Oh, you know what? Fuck you? Wait, where did that one come from? Oh, you mean from the, from I hate you also that you don't die? I wanted you to react and you didn't. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You know what? Fuck you, good combine. Fuck you, stinky bitch. Chad, I think stinky bitch is such a good, like, little, you know, thing to call your breasties. And that one comes from, like, a... If you guys know DNSL, also known as Daniel from SL, there's, like, the one video where he, where he's, like talking to these Chinese guys in Red Dead Redemption 2, multiplayer or whatever. And at one point, like, one of his translators translated some of the Chinese guys said as stinky bitch. just think it's like the goofiest thing to call someone as a stinky bitch. Good lord. That's what I'm talking about. I hate you. I hate you. No doubt, someone killed these two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer. Stinky ass. That's also good. I don't know. I think maybe it's just the word stinky. It goes so well with so many things, you know?
There's still one more
You can
issue
add
on my
literally
mind.
anything after stinky, it just works. Stinky bitch. Stinky ass. Oh, stinky. It's such a goofy word, stinky. You stinky. Hey, stinky. Spanners, if they annoy me enough. What does that mean, spanners? Is there a meaning behind the word?
If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Now you're asking the right question. It was staged. Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
Yes and no.
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
I consider that cannot have been that.
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
Now he's gonna bring the disease up.
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
He's just being a little asshole.
That aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something.
Indeed.
So maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, An alibi.
Hmm.
Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Oh no. No, we cannot go by that. No, 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 no. That doesn't work like that. We need to go through... Oh, Lord. Gonna be one of those defend yourself sort of stages, and I'm gonna eat shit. You know, saying throwing a spanner in the works comes off of that. I actually don't know. What is a spanner? Let me look it up. Because I'm guessing that's an object. Spanner. Oh, like a wrench. I didn't know it could also be called a spanner. I just think of it a wrench. Huh. Didn't you already destroy like 50 alibis in this case? Pretty much. There's still a few to explore. Let's say that. Explored. But I need a quick break, chat. I need to go to the bathroom really quick. Be right back. Alright, here we go. Yeah, get those duckies out there dancing, baby. Jam, baby. Calling people donuts? Oh, tell me about it. Yeah, that is, I also got that one from Gordon Ramsay. I sometimes, like, after I watched him call someone a donut, it's such a goofy one. You know what I mean? It's such a goofy one. It's, God, you donut. It's, I don't know, it's like by far, of all the things Gordon Ramsay calls people, the thing is, like, he does it with such an aggressiveness sometimes, but how can you be aggressive about calling someone a donut? It's fucking A. Oh, God. Hit my hand on my desk. Oh, I do it all the time. When was that? Oh, yeah, it was the other day when we were doing, Dead Space. And because, like, because I'm playing that with a controller, I got scared by one of the monsters and I just fucking bumped my hand all over the fucking table. Good lord. Still laughing from when you chucked the ball at the baby's head. I hope someone clipped that. But because, I mean, if not, I'm definitely saving this entire VOD. Like the entirety of the I mean, it's a special stream, much like the 24-hour stream. This one will definitely be saved. I mean, it's first subathon, some special, right? And yeah, those moments will be saved up. An idiot sandwich. God, that was so good. When did I do that? It was a few hours ago. I'd say about 4 hours ago, maybe? Something like that. And basically I did a section with random Nintendo DS games. A lot of them trashy ones, and one of them was this game about raising a baby. And the first thing you're allowed to do with the baby is like play outside like he's a fucking dog. Like you can just toss a ball at the baby, or let him come to the ball, something like that. So I just tried my darnest to hit the ball on the baby's head, hit him in the noggin, and then he cried. Little shit. That's what he gets, chat. Gotta teach him early, like the Spartans did. I think they talk about that in that hit movie, 300. Send them out into the wild to fight the wolves. Have I done a feat reveal yet? Nope. No street bomb. You guys are getting a finger reveal due to us hitting the subathon goal for the finger reveal. And I'll be happy to provide with multiple pictures of the same finger in different situations. But feet reveal? Good lord. That's for the OnlyFans. That's for the OnlyFans. Finger reveals on the menu. It's today's special. Oh lord. Anyways, our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
Yes. Well, no. No, that was staged. That was staged. Oh no, we need to clear up that. Oh no.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
Yeah. Sorry, 426. I'm gonna go to bed. Good luck, Boobin. See you tomorrow. Yo, see you tomorrow. Good comment. Thanks so much for stopping by and spending some quality time with us, my man. It was happy. Huh? Wait, my brain. It was happy. It was fun having him around, is what I meant to say. But my brain, of course, is starting to run on fumes here. Hey, my man. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'm sure I'll still be here. Only want to see you play Sonic Frontiers for that marathon? Oh, God. Wait, which one is Sonic Frontiers again? Let me look that up. Is that one of the new ones? 'Cause I can't remember if I've played that one already. Sonic Frontiers. Oh, wait, Sonic Frontiers is the new one. Oh, shit. I don't have the money to be buying Sonic Frontiers, but, I mean, to be fair, Sonic Frontiers would... If it is as good as I've seen some people claim it to be, it would probably be something that I would do outside of the Sonic Marathon. For those of you who have never been to a Sonic Marathon, by the way, that I do, what I usually do is I grab a bunch of different Sonic games from various consoles or whatever, and we play each of them for like an hour or two at most, depending on how bad they are, maybe even less than that. Or in some cases, like Shadow the Hedgehog, that one was its own marathon that didn't last long because I lost it with that one. I completely lost it. I played that one up until like one of those missions with Maria in the fucking spaceship or whatever, and I just fucking lost it. That one, there's still clips of that one around there somewhere. Good lord. But yeah, there's still plenty of like Sonic games that I know I have not streamed or tried out. Some on the Nintendo DS and Game Boy Advance and whatnot. Plus like ROM hacks and all that. There's still plenty to go with. Something like Sonic Frontiers, I would probably just do it as its own thing if I ever get my hands on it, I guess. Fuck Sonic Forces, that one I've done in a marathon, and I can relate. That one was painful to go through. Like, there was potential in Sonic Forces. If I recall correctly, like, from my experience, like, the levels where you controlled your custom-made character were actually fun, but all the levels were super short. So it amounted to nothing. They also, you know, as expected, they all, of course, had really good music, but yeah, like, all the levels were really short. I do have Terraria, yeah. I've never streamed it. But maybe at some point I should. I don't know. Something to consider, but I already have so much to stream, I guess. Anyways, I'm getting distracted here, and that's my brain running on fumes already. It's 2 AM, Jesus. God. Okay. Just to be sure, surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Yeah, so that was being transmitted.
Then the video Hajime saw was actually live?
Absolutely. Still have 7.5 hours left. Oh, God! We'll have to keep trying. Let me check something. Do we have a truth bullet about the... What does that say? Not wide enough to reach the sides of the stage. Interesting. Oh, that is good. That is good. I know where this is gonna fit. Not from the supermarket. Okay. What I'm thinking is... Also, we haven't mentioned the candle. Okay. Oh yeah, this. Oh no, everything is there. Surveillance camera unit put inside the music video for communication purposes has been smashed to pieces and no longer works. Alright, alright. Do it. If you do stream it, play with me. I am a pro, maybe. I don't know, man. If I stream something like Terraria, it would be likely that I would just do it like solo. That's just what I'm used to. Like, I'm used to just doing things solo. Like, today was a bit of a special thing with, like, me playing, streaming TF2 with Vic. Because, like, I love doing stuff with Vic, but it's just, like, a thing in general of me streaming. I'm so used to just doing solo stuff. Like, I'm not used at all to doing stuff with other people. Be it viewers or streamers, you know what I mean? I don't know, I'm so used to doing solo stuff, solo content. That a video Hajime saw was actually live.
What time did Hajime see that video?
Well, slightly before 10 p.m., right?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement.
Yeah, which is usually at 10 p.m.
And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement.
Well, according to the video, yes, but that video has to be a fake.
And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki...
I think I got this fucking whole murder scenario figured out. I just don't have figured out who did it, but I think it's easy to guess Mikan. Either Mikan or Akane, but that would have to mean that Akane's disease was either faked or just not affecting her that much. Everything points to Mikan, chat.
That means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Man, that could not have been it.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
That cannot have been it.
Now then, I shall issue my decree.
Oh no.
Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Oh no, please don't listen to Sonia. Oh, fuck me. Shit. Oh, everyone's account is here. Oh, that's so fucked. See what they say.
Exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Yes, it is.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Okay, we missed something. Fuck. The murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. Person who doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about...
We need to check everyone's... Hold on. Here comes the shot because her kimono was disabled when she was a bit... But Sonia apparently told her about... Oh, we don't really have anything on Sonia, do we? But her account doesn't really mention anything. I don't... It has nothing to do with this situation. Ryumak and Mikan in the front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki, they checked the movie theater, didn't find anyone. Friends for Ryumak and Mikan were for a short time. Well, for Yuhiko, then could be it. What about Mikan's account? I didn't want to come out because with Hajime the whole time. Well, she has an alibi. She was with me. I guess it's Fuyuhiko we're gonna imply here? Why is Sonia leading town? Yeah, that's just a thing she does. She's like the princess. I guess the one that doesn't have a full alibi would have to be Fuyuhiko, simply because up until he met with Mikan in the hospital, we don't know where he was. And then after that, they split up anyways. Other than that, the thing is, like, Sonia's account does not have anything about having an alibi. It's it's about something completely different. Unless that's to imply that everyone else has an alibi except her. I don't know. It's a bit of a short in the dark. It is, kind of. I feel.
Right before the morning announcement,
Let's try Fuyuhiko. Might as well.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
I don't agree with that, though.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
Oh, shit, wait, so we need to... Oh, it's the other way around. We need to give an alibi.
Crap!
Right, we're trying to establish that someone does have an alibi.
Sick people like me and Akane, right?
Can we exclude...
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement,
Mekin's account makes...
totally sleeping in my motel
I think Mekin's account is good for me and her in terms of setting up an alibi, I guess. Right?
So everyone who
Sorta?
stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not
What?
an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
We yoink? No, I don't think we can yoink the blue ones. I think it's only the yellow ones who can yoink.
Hold on.
But thanks for reminding me
All
of
of us
that,
are
because
missing
that's a
an
mechanic
alibi.
I tend to forget about. I just forget about it because it's like, you always have so many truth bullets. I mean, it tends to be obvious when you do need to yoink one, but I think you can really only yoink the yellow ones. And not all of us are missing an alibi.
In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
Time to talk about how Mikan was sleeping with you.
You two have alibis?
Yeah, we have two solid alibis.
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
Doing what, Hajime?
We even woke up together that morning.
Lord Almighty.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
However, we don't know what she was doing up until the moment where we woke up with her by our side, right? So it is entirely possible that it's a setup for her to have an alibi. Oh my god, it is Mikan. I'm gonna be sad.
I accidentally fell asleep.
It is
on
totally
top of
Mikan, the killer here, I think. I cannot imagine it being literally anyone else. Oh my god. Why are they traumatized? Anime things, I guess. I mean, they totally act traumatized at various points, but it's like... The first game, I feel, had more of that feel, because in the first game, you had characters that were complete goofballs, and, like, you'd have people dying, and the next day, like, the goofballs would be at it like, hey, I could go for a burger right now. And I remember I was complaining, like, this motherfucker talking about eating burgers, and just yesterday we were on trial, and we watched someone get killed, or something. You know what I mean? It's just anime things. It's just, that's literally it. Just making light of some of these things. But I understand that. It's something you learn to just either ignore or enjoy after a while.
Too much info.
But luckily there's always a group of characters that do take it seriously and, you know, don't do that bullshit. Which is nice. It's nice to have that balance.
Yeah, it's not
And that's
like
what makes
that.
it bearable.
She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
Yeah, it's not my fault she laid out on top of me.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
Well, but then I left you while you were supposedly sleeping on your own, and I went to the lobby.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
Still don't think it's, you know, it's still between her and Akane, and if the disease is to be trusted as being a full-on thing.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
Yeah, see, God, see how hard they're deviating from Mikan?
It's better if we think about it like
God,
that.
it totally is Mikan. Oh no.
The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
That's sad. I thought we would, you know, I didn't expect her to stay alive through the whole game, but I didn't think it would be already, we would be losing her. But fuck me, she killed Ibuki and Hiyoko? Grandpa cannot remember the kid's name anymore. Chad, I don't understand why I keep forgetting her name. Literally the one name in the game that I cannot seem to remember. Every fucking time. How do I... I don't know what it is about her name. I can remember literally everyone's name. Sonia, Chiaki, Mikan, Teru, Byakuya, Nagito, Hajime, Nekomaru, Akane, Peko... But her fucking name, though. Mahiru, the Gundam, it's just... Hiyoko. I don't know what it is about Hiyoko. Yeah, it's my superpower. I'm not pretending I like them. It's just that it's like much like in the first game. It's like when the game starts, you just have like all of these characters, and you don't really get to how should I say, develop much of a connection to them at the start, because I mean, as you can imagine, there's a lot of characters. There's only so much you can do in there. Like, if every character had a chance to connect with you, quote-unquote, right away, what that means is you'd probably spend a lot of time just talking to them. It would be painfully boring and slow before something happens. So, there's always going to be some characters that right away you're not going to connect with because you just need time to warm up to them. And inevitably, some of them are going to die right away on the first trial / murder. So it is what it is. You know, it just happens. You know, you do need some time to warm up to them. Inevitably, there are some that you're just never going to warm up to if they are the type of character that you just cannot fucking stand. Or that you just don't care much about simply because it feels like they're just, like, one tone. Kind of like with Peko for me. Like, Peko for me, she was all like, silent sword lady. And I didn't really interact with her much. Just kind of just there. Turns out she killed someone in case 2, and they try to make it a little bit more emotional at the end. Then you're like, dang, that sucks. But I could not really feel much about her, you know? It's kind of like, yeah, it's there. You decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime.
So it's inevitable that an alibi...
I'll take a nap, I'll come back in a few hours. I'm so proud of you. Thank you so much, Nix. Oh my lord, thank you. That's really nice. Hey, enjoy your nap. Take your time and get some much needed rest. Hope you feel better soon, by the way. Hope things are better soon for you. Thank you. It's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
Exactly, Sonia. That's what I was saying. Don't do that.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Where's he going with this?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Where are you going with this?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel.
Where is he going with this?
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
What would that be? Killer had a different reason? That's the case. He's still in the killer's trap? Sorta. there is a point of it that I know for a fact has to be a thing, but we haven't brought up yet. Is that a trap set by one of us? So then, what kind of trap is it? Oh lord, here we go. Is our mission? Oh shit. Everybody grab a snack.
Hiya!
Oh, hello there, Monomi. The moss balls sure look tasty today. Oh no, here we go again.
Stop it!
You characterize me as someone who lives off of moss balls. Here's some chance time. Set. Now then, Monomi's appeal time starts now. Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, the time is already running out, so please make your appeal simple. Now 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be boring appeal. But if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then... Usami, magical miracle girl. Usami, I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. And I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Oh, good lord. What are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Goofy characters. Here we go. Second and usually final half.
Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation.
Well, have you now?
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this?
Because you fucking put us here in the first place, you bitch.
We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead.
God damn it.
No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this.
Remember what?
Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
It's all because of T-balls, exactly. This never would have gone down the way it did if someone didn't get high off of the fucking T-balls. The reason the killer did an imitation murder. The reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Something like that even exists?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here.
Yeah, because you're the one who brought up this fucking theory, but you left it to us to figure out why.
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
You're at your limit, builder boy? Eyes closing on me every second? Oh, don't worry, my man, I feel you. I'm having like... I know that I still have the energy for it, but it's weird when you drink like a big cup of coffee, you got all this energy, and at the same time you need to like keep yourself from doing it, which inevitably, I don't know.
Man.
It's fucking weird. It's a weird feeling, I don't know. Can last 4 hours be UERPing in Final Fantasy 14? No, because I need to keep my channel intact. I don't know. I do not have Final Fantasy 14 planned for today at all. Yo, catch you tomorrow, Buildery Boy. Thanks so much for spending so much time with us today. It's fun having you around as well. Really, my man, really. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't you worry, I'll be here. I'm sure I will. Yeah, good night, my dude. Yeah, the thing that I have planned for today still, well, I still have, well, we still have Danganronpa. We don't know how much longer that's gonna last. It can last a little bit extra today since, you know, what's the time we're at? 7 hours 30. Oh, Lord. There's still so much ahead of us. But yeah, on top of that, I was planning some Darkest Dungeon throughout the night. Basically, I had to plan out some stuff that definitely would not require me to be like too energetic, you know. So yeah, Darkest Dungeon is still part of the options. I mean, there's still 7 hours and 30 minutes, 7.5 hours left. I could definitely slot in some Final Fantasy 14, not to ERP, of course, not to ERP. But, I don't know, I could just do some random dungeons or something. Just say fuck it and say why not. Do some random shit just to fill up the time. Again, I planned... you can tell that I was not ready for this to be as successful as it was, because I had like 4 things planned. Okay, even the TF2 I wasn't planning on having it last as long as it did, which was like 5 or 6 hours? I don't know, it was kind of crazy how long it went for, but yeah, I was thinking of, you know, TF2, then I jump into some random Nintendo DS trash, which we did, but I didn't even do all the games. Then Danganronpa, then Darkest Dungeon, and I thought, you know, hey, that should be enough to cover the entire time of the subathon. There's no way it's gonna go for and here we are. Kinda crazy, chat, kinda crazy, but goddamn, you guys are amazing. Holy shit. Right, I cannot praise you guys enough, otherwise, I cannot praise you guys too much is what I mean. Otherwise, the curse takes place. Shit. Want to stay until it ends, I want to get that VIP? Well, fuck it. Go for it, my dude, go for it. It's only, 100k? We'll get it in no time. In no time. Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
Killed you too?
If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Maybe they ran out of time? Or maybe they were planning on killing someone else.
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
Yeah, but you only added that rule after we found the 2 bodies.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
No, but that rule was only made afterwards, so it was possible that they were planning a 3rd one. Or were they?
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
Good lord.
But I'm thinking about
did.
it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Unless there is a 3rd body somewhere. Well, the 3rd one was the Tin Man destroyed to bits, right? Maybe that just counts as the machine that was broken?
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie.
Yeah, it was the Scarecrow, the Lion, and then the Tin Man.
About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Supposedly.
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
True.
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
So maybe it wasn't meant to be an imitation at all, and we're just fucking around like idiots.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete.
Maybe they ran out of time. Or, like I said, yeah, it was just...
If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
Better say every single minute in this stream, only 99,210 points to go. Well, I mean, the good news is I do stream, or try to stream often, and my streams usually last quite a few hours. So hey man, if you show up for plenty of those, you'll get those 100k in no time. There's plenty of VIPs in this channel already that just kind of just got it. There was a time where I barely had any like channel rewards. Like there's nowadays a lot of people just, you know, you just use them in the like the sound alerts and whatnot. I mean, that's kind of what they're there for, I suppose. But I mean, absolutely, you can definitely farm them easy. A little trick, by the way, I don't know if you know it, but if you have BTTV, there's an option with that automatically like gets the, you know, those extra 50 that you usually get, like the little chest shows up and you click on it. If you have BTTV, it automatically collects that for you, so that can help a lot.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
Realize it was a half-assed imitation. True. I don't. Maybe it wasn't an imitation from the start.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
Yeah, it must have been coincidental, like fully.
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
Yeah. Definitely not. I think it is what we were thinking. I think that there were 2 deaths simply because I think Hyoko, I mean, yeah, Hyoko walked in on the killer or something. Or the killer walked in on Hyoko. Like, definitely... Okay, here's the thing. Ibuki was killed. She was hanged or something. like that, or definitely made to be hanging, choked, whatever. And it was meant to be happening in the thingamajig, in the music area. And because the killer was going about doing shit over there, eventually Hiyoko ran into them because Hiyoko was going to the music room because there was a big mirror there. She needed to look at herself in the mirror to tie her kimono properly. But then the killer ran into them, or vice versa, or both at the same time, whatever. And she had to get killed because she was a witness. Hence the whole hurrying of the, you know, doing things, I don't know. I'm thinking something like that. When I'm streaming, I'm on vacation, so I will watch every stream I can. Oh, my man, thank you so much. Thank you for the compliment, by the way. Thank you.
What?
I mean, I'm definitely holding back from the usual, like, the usual... There's usually a lot more yelling and energetic vibe in here, let's call it that. I don't know how better to put it, but, you know. Definitely holding it back for now. For now, at least. Give it, let's say, you know, 6 more hours, maybe, I don't know. And I'll be, assuming that I have energy by then, I'll be more active. Because at that point it will be, you know, already in the morning. Can be a little bit louder. Yoko's murder wasn't planned. Sending imitation wasn't enough. Oh.
Wasn't enough. But aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
I mean, that's how we get to places, Mikan.
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Mm-hmm.
Strange details? Like what?
Found the stream because of a tweet? Really? Who tweeted? Wait, who tweeted? What the hell? Did someone, like, mention me or something? I'm curious, because I don't... It's something I definitely should work on. Or promoting me? That's crazy. Who did that? Oh my god. My god, PK tweeted out my thing. Holy shit. Oh, that is so nice. Oh my god, he is so nice. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Gonna have to email him some kisses. Oh my lord. I didn't think... Oh my god. I mean, I should definitely promote my own streams more often on Twitter. I've always been told, but, like, I did not count on, like, people just randomly, like, you know, promoting it for me. Oh my goodness. That is so sweet of him. Holy shit. Crazy. I don't know, caught me off guard. I didn't think that was a thing. Oh my... What is that? What is this? A text message? No. Noli, you just... Damn it. Do not send me ooh woo as a message. God damn it. Strange details like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Swear to God. The worst part is I hear my phone vibrating so I can tell when someone's messaging me on Twitter. I know. Fucking ooh woo. God damn it. God damn it. But I just got another alert though. Wait, that's on... What? That's an email? Did you email me, ooh? You did not email me, ooh. The Great Ace Attorney is on sale. Yeah, but I don't... Is that really what I just... God. Anyways. Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? Well, we know that.
So, you're saying the truth behind Hiyoko's murder is hidden?
Ooh.
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting.
Yes, indeed.
My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Well, then let's cut to the chase and let's bring up the reason why she went there in the first place. Hiyoko went on to the music venue. That's the key to all this. Because Hiyoko's a funnier character than we've had. Oh shit. What are we doing? Okay, the argument. This one's easy. Has to be motel room key, right? Yeah, it has to be.
Why did Hyoko go to the...
Let me actually confirm, chat. Hold up a second. There's nothing else relating to her Yeah, no, it has to be the key.
There's no way we'd know that.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
What?
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
Oh, she didn't.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Yes, she did.
I agree with that.
Though that was a thing I had not considered, like Sonia telling her to
Just
do
as
the
Sonia
thing so she
said,
could be there, but
she went to the music
there's no
video
way.
of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
Yes.
If no one
Miss
called
Sonia,
for her,
yes.
then why did she go?
Whole kimono situation for Yuhiko.
Yoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
It's time to drop the kimono bomb. Tell him about the kimono.
There's no way she got abducted?
You want to go now for the second time? Hey, no worries, my man Tyrone. Thanks so much for stopping by and spending some quality time with us, my dude. See you on the next one. Hell yeah. Wait, she got abducted? No one abducted
Kyoko
her.
locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
The room is not trashed or anything, so...
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Yeah, but the place was spotless.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that...
I won't lose!
Oh, shit. Honey.
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
Yeah, your gut is wrong.
This could be my first and last highlight of the day.
Oh,
Why
no.
won't you just let me
Oh,
shine
no.
already?
No! That's not the issue.
Can they please?
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll
Fancy
shut you
talk?
up right now.
Just normal people talk. I'm just telling you. God damn it. Oh, you crazy bit. Oh, my lord. Where are we going with this? Stepladder candles, smudge on the floor, making accounts. Oh, lord. Probably gonna be Sonia's account. Hold up. It was a show because her kimono was disabled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonia apparently okay, it's gonna be Sonia's account. Fuck.
She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
It's my turn. Crosswords duel? Whoa, you bitch! What do you mean failed? Okay, chat, what button am I supposed to press there? I don't get it. It said smash A. I kept smashing A and it didn't work. Where is it? Where is the thing? Flash interaction. Overturn. Fast forward argument. Open. No, I'm pretty sure I... What the fuck? I don't get that. How did I lose?
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's
How
room.
did I lose?
Forcibly abducted her.
How the hell did I
The girl is
lose?
so small and weak looking.
Oh.
And that's why the killer targeted her.
What the fuck? I can't do it anymore. What?
I can't back down.
Okay, go, go, go. Okay, you actually have to tap it like really fucking fast.
But
That's
Hiyoko's
what.
room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
Yes.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Here we go, here we go.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's... Her kimono was all messed... There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Oh, she didn't!
Allow me to cut through those words.
Okay, thank fuck I didn't cut the wrong sentence by accident.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up is because she wasn't able to properly
Good
wear it.
lord.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, remember? She doesn't know how to put on her kimono. Like, she's dummy. She's dummy. She was a dummy.
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Yoko seemed to be really struggling with
This
wearing
whole
her
time Sonia could
kimono.
just spoken up because this was totally like her account. But she's like, nah, I'm gonna stay quiet.
I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
And that must have been when she ran into the killer.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Nope.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes.
What?
Do whatever you want to me.
What? Akane? What? What the fuck? Hello? Hey, what the fuck? Hey, lady, please stop this. You are being weird. You are being weird. That's the second time this time. Come on.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Not you too, Soda. Not you too. What the fuck is wrong with you? Hell no. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Yeah, it was totally accidental.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin.
Oh lordy.
I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Oh shit, they're gonna fight it out.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense.
He's dissing the man's clothes?
Do you want me to incinerate your clothes?
Oh shit.
Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Oh shit.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
What is that around his little belt thing? What is that, like a cork? I haven't forgotten about the whole glue thing. Like, where did that glue come from? They were saying it was like something that could come out of a workshop, and you know, Soda, having worked on the things, he was around that workshop. I still don't think you would be able to do it, but I cannot have been him.
Of course, I've already overlooked no
I think
less
it's
than
Mikan,
10
unfortunately, but you know.
opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
Simple, she showed up where she should not have showed up to.
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Yeah, bad luck, exactly, Snake.
Coincidence?
Oh, can't find the tweet. No, I think I found it. It was my friend PK, who goes on Twitter by Cappuccino, I believe is his Twitter handle as well. I can confirm really quick. Yep, Capu. Or Cappuccino. I'm checking here and I can see that he tweeted about it. So that must have been the one, I believe. Has to have been. Yeah. But yeah, that was just so sweet of him. I did not know. How dare he be a good friend and tweet behind my back, advertising the stream. God damn it. He's so nice.
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
Yep. Walked into the killer, ends up getting killed herself.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
Remember your superpower? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh god, oh shit. Oh no!
It probably happened
PK, no.
when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki.
Oh fuck.
The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Went for her. Oof.
Killed Hiyoko.
Jesus.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
Yeah, because this whole time we thought it was intentional, but
That's the reason they imitated the movie, to falsify the murder sequence.
still don't know if there was a point of imitating the movie. I think they literally just, no, it does take a while to, consider, how do you hide this body? They didn't even try it. They were just like, yeah, no, just tie it up to the pillar. Yeah, no, at that point, definitely, they went for it. What's up, Reverend Devin? Welcome back, my man. How's it going? What's poppin'? How you doing? Happened this whole time? Well, what's her face? Hiyoko, I remember her name, oh my god. Hiyoko and Ibuki got killed. We're doing the trial to find out who the killer is.
Which means that
We're getting
low-down
close, very
scoundrel
close.
didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Also, Random Works, welcome back as well. How's it going? It's poppin'. How you doing? How's the progress? Doing pretty good. Unlike the previous case where I didn't pay attention at all to the investigation and the pre-investigation and all that. This time I knew better, having learned my lesson from the previous case where I just ate shit at the first part of it. And it's been going smooth as butter, I'd say. Been going so well, and it's a pretty good case too. Really interested in this one. Oh, by the way, Reverend Devin, in case you were asking about like the entire stream, doing Subathon special stream today, and we started with some TF2. Did that for quite a few hours. Then we did some random Nintendo DS showcase of games, just mostly trash games, but it was pretty fun. And after that, it's been just Danganronpa. I said when I was here, you were playing TF2. Ah, so that's the case, yeah. I was doing some TF2, then Vic joined me for the TF2. And after that, yeah, like I said, I did the random Nintendo DS games. A bit of a showcase of trashy games there. And since then, we've been playing Danganronpa. Going on the third trial now. 13-hour stream with a lot more to go, as you can see by the timer on the top right. 7 hours left. This hurts, but you know, Subathon rules, baby. Subathon rules. You guys made the timer. God damn it. Yeah, Capo, there you go. Like I said, crazy. I'm gonna have to thank him tomorrow. Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do?
Well, the killer probably only planned to kill Ibuki.
They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Oh, they had a bit of a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Yeah, they were planning on making it so that it would look like Ibuki's death was literally just a suicide. Because had it not been for the Hiyoko death, you could have easily ruled it out as a suicide completely.
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
You do. I mean, I do. Killer's plan from the beginning, I'm pretty sure we're very, very close. It was literally just painted as a suicide.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Oh my goodness, asking him?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Well, you told him to stay quiet.
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
Well, wow. Little goblin man.
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Good lord.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion.
Let me drink some water. This man is draining me.
Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Good. Finally someone says it.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Wait, aren't you supposed to be saving those for the VIP? What are you doing? What have you done?
But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
Yep, the blood.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music video tampering with
Jesus
the crime
Christ,
scene,
that is so loud now. By the way, I guess for those of you just joining, I am speaking quietly, and the game volume in general is also quieter, because it's 3 AM right now, and I'm trying not to upset the neighbors. Of course, I forgot to lower the volume of sound alerts, so those are really loud in comparison to everything else going on. Are you alive in a roll? Oh, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Don't worry though, don't worry. I will not forget to hydrate in general. It is something funny though. You don't notice it as much, but like I do get the feeling that if I spend a day not streaming, sometimes I forget to drink, because it's a fucking weird habit that you develop streaming so much and having like a hydrate redemption. where you get used to only drinking when people redeem it. But I try not to fall for that. Like, you know, you gotta remember to always drink, regardless of whether or not people redeem it. It's silly. If she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene,
there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
True. That, yep. I mean, I guess, yeah.
So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
I mean, he's right, but I don't know if the lack of footprints is the thing exactly. It could be one.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really?
Oh, is he gonna go about how the blood was scraped off?
That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
God damn it.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
Wait a minute. Buki had blood on her feet. There'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Mm-hmm.
Strange? What's strange?
Something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. What does this have to do with the first one? Like, how are they tied together? That's a bit of a mystery still to uncover, to be fair. Even I don't know fully the connection yet. They've mentioned little tidbits of the connection to it. The connection mainly is that these are also students at Hope's Peak Academy. And this is happening in the future, as in, like, after the events of the first game. But it's still a bit of a, there's still a bit of a disconnect in terms of, like, a direct tie-in in terms, I don't know, it still hasn't been fully explained. Because, like, on top of everything, this time we're not even at the school, we're in a fucking island. Like, we just randomly got transported to an island. But they have mentioned, like, certain, how should I say, they've been going very slowly into the background of what really happened, the real events. But yeah, that's most of what we can infer right now. It's like definitely happening after the events of the first game, and these are also students of Hope's Peak Academy. I mean, also the main one that bothers me still, that I hope we get more out of at some point, is the fact that Byakuya was in this game also, but this time he was fat. Like, he got fat since the first game. Somehow he was a part of this, but he never once mentioned while he was alive anything about the events of the first game, which means his memory was erased probably, just the same as everyone. But it was odd how he was picked to be here and not any of the other characters that survived the first game, so very, very odd, very secret, very mysterious. But I'm sure eventually we will get more about this. I mean, it was weird. There was that whole, like, rundown version of Hope's Peak that looked like the place from the first game. It's really weird. I don't know. The whole thing is a mindfuck when they start, like, going into explaining, like, the background lore and the whole bad shit happening in the world. It always kind of loses me because it's so fucking crazy and outlandish. Just as Nagato said, if she had blood on her feet... Oh, nasty. Lore. Yeah, exactly. So much of it. As Nagato said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Why weren't there any footprints on the... on the surveillance monitor video, I guess? Yeah, it has to be. On the curtain? No. Oh, on the step ladder! I mean... Oh, music video. Slight bloodstain can be seen. I mean, there is a bloodstain here, but on the step ladder itself, like on the steppy steps. Right? It's either that or... The person climb step ladder. No, it has to be the step ladder. It has to be the step ladder.
I can prove it with this.
There we go.
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, It's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Well, that would be because that was not her climbing that stepladder on the video. Ba-bing, ba-boom. This is a long case? Yeah, I mean, they tend to be, yeah. That's the thing. Because, like, and this is, like, you, without even the previous part, like, the start of the chapter.
Huh? There weren't?
Of course, it doesn't also help that I, like, every 2 lines of dialogue, I stop to just talk about random shit. That's just part of the game. Like the entire game takes like what 30 hours, and I make sure it on stream it lasts like 60 at least.
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Okay, that is not true. You can see the bloodstains right on the side. Well, I guess on the steppy steps.
You noticed such a small detail. How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
And what's my ultimate? We don't know that either. What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. So you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder?
Chat, it was so Mikan. I feel so bad about Mikan. But she definitely did this. I don't think there's anyone else that could have done this. Listen. It's gonna happen. The transmission we saw on the monitor in the video thing, it was coming from the fucking conference room from the hospital. And the only people who could have done that was either Akane or Mikan. So Nagito is the antagonist calling in now. Oh, he definitely is, but he's like he's a interesting type of antagonist because he's working with us, but he's willing to work against us in some way. His excuse is that if he works with the killer, basically his excuse is that having shit happen is a chance for everyone to gather together and grow hope, you know, and grow strong together by defeating a common evil. That's his whole shebang. Is like in the very first case, in the very first chapter, he wanted to be the killer, and he got stopped by Byakuya, who ended up getting killed by someone else by accident that was trying to kill Nagito. But he wanted to be the killer in the very first chapter so that people would band together against him. And in his own words, like, just work together and, you know, something like that. So he's like a very interesting type of antagonist. And because of that, he'll likely never fucking die. But yeah, that's the thing, like, he does work together with us. But like, he's said it himself that he is willing to work with a killer if he were asked for help. He's the last antagonist, but opposite, sorta. I mean, at the end of the day, the last antagonist is always gonna be Monokuma. But, I don't know. He's definitely gonna be here until the very end, I feel. He's gonna be the main rival in the very, like, I can only imagine how it's gonna go down, like, the very last chapter or some crazy fucking situation, I don't know. You just saw that video of Ibuki climb the stepladder?
Then, I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Oh, no, Mikan. No.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
There was definitely something very funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video, hmm?
Mm-hmm.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Now let's put our brains to work then. Just as I thought, it comes down to that. Mystery surrounding this incident contained in that video. Whether or not we can reach that hidden truth, all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
Oh god, what kind of minigame are we getting?
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Wait, let me think about this. There was a projector in the conference room. Does that come into play? It must, right? The room was poorly lit. It was like all dark. So could they have recorded the whole thing? and then play it on projector, but no, that would still require... But I mean, that would explain why it went dark. But that would still require someone to be in the fucking conference room. Oh, there's no way. No, let's just go with it. Let's just go with it.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
Because that part I'm not fully aware of, but I do think it was staged from there. That's gotta be it. Some hidden clue in that video. I should have seen something strange as I watched it. The only one who can clear that up. The only one who actually saw the video. I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw. Based on everything we know from the debate thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Spot selection? Well, I mean, this to begin with. I don't know if there's more, but this one is easy.
That's right, I
because we mentioned it.
There was definitely something strange about that video.
The stepladder in the video does not have the same blood splatter from the stepladder we saw at the crime scene.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier.
Mm-hmm.
It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder.
Indeed.
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
Look at that, spotless.
There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
You have to believe me, bro. I was the only one who saw the video.
Strange.
You can stop trying to convince people you're making yourself look suspicious. Actually, yes. I feel sad again. I was just warming up to her, despite her being used for mostly fan service, but you know, she was kind of a goofy character. I don't know. Man, there's only two characters I really haven't cared much for, and that's Akane, because she's literally just a copy of that one girl from the first game who I didn't care for at all, because she was just a bimbo. And Nekomaru because, well, most of his whole thing is just being a big guy that wants to shit his pants all the time. And talks about taking shits. So there's that. And now he's not even here, because he's probably not dead, but he's just not even here. I don't know. Maybe he'll come back like a robot, half robot. Lumen liked Ibuki so much that he killed her. Not that much, but I was warming up to her as well. She started out as a bit annoying, but that was mostly it. She just felt annoying at the start, but God, like there was nothing really wrong with her. I guess she was goofy. So I guess it works. Start warming up to her, she dead. Start warming up to Mikan, she's a killer. Start warming up to Hiyoko, she dead. Shit. You know, it kind of worked with Mahiro as well. I was kind of warming up to Mahiro when she got killed. Oh, fuck. Who's next? I wonder. You like garbage? Oh, garage. You like garage band girls? I don't know if she. I mean, I guess she was definitely garage band tier. Her just fucking yelling like crazy. Her song. I mean, mostly it was just like it worked because like chat was like, I had multiple people in chat various times just saying like how they like Ibuki. And I was like, I guess I'll give it a try, you know, fine. I guess let's just give her a little bit of time to, you know, if people like her so much. Tria's boy, muscle boy, fan service, garage band, what's next? Oh lord, I don't know, I don't want anyone else to die. Like, just give me the time to finally enjoy the characters once I warm up to them, god damn it. Stop dying.
If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
True.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene.
Meaning the stepladder on the video was likely a different one.
But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
Can I tell a spoiler? Please do not.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
was staged.
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Hell yeah. No, please do not spoil.
Wait,
Are you saying there were 2 step ladders?
Oh yeah, step bro, there are 2 step ladders.
But where would you find another step ladder? There was only one step ladder in the music venue.
Was there another one already laying in the conference room, I guess? I actually don't remember that detail. I don't think we have anything about that in the truth bullet section. But if we don't have anything there, then someone else will bring it up.
One of the step ladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Oh, Mikan is so dead.
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right?
Isn't the bear thing kill? Oh yeah, it's like Snake said. He's like the, yeah, the master of the island. He's the, oh god, what is the word exactly? Not the director of the school, he's the... Yeah, he's, yeah, technically the... But yeah, he cannot kill. He gets people to do the killing, generally. He gives them motive to commit the killing and whatnot. But he doesn't directly do any killing, except for when it's time to punish people for being found out as killers.
That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
Gamer?
What are you two talking about?
The one conducting the killing game? Yeah, that kind of works. No, I was thinking more he calls himself like the headmaster of the school, right? Isn't that what it is? He kind of just takes over as the headmaster. Stepladder is the only thing that's different, huh? Chucky said that the stepladder was at a different place, but it's like the thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime. Is that thing the place? Is that thing the place where the killer did something? Yes. Oh. No, dude, I don't know what to type. Oh, shit, dude, wait. What's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? Oh, no, dude. Oh, this sucks. What? What is it? Why? Film? Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. I don't know what we're going for here, chat. I'll be honest. Film... Jesus. Film me... Film me? Filming. Need a G. Need a G. Need a G right now. Oh my god, that's so big. What the fuck? Oh my god, we need a G. Filming. L? What? Oh god. Fuck. Low? Oh, location. I got it. We need an 8. We need an 8. Jesus. Oh, I think they just ate up my tea, son. Oh my god. Oh, the idea. The end. Fuck, I hate this game sometimes. There we go. Jesus.
I got it.
So much going on. I guess the filming location, yeah.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have
The
been
only
different too.
you know, besides the whole thing with just you needing to find 2 of the same letter to add to it, I think that's, I guess, an issue that was with the same thing as the first game. It's like sometimes you just need a word that's like, you know what you need to talk about. Clearly I want to talk about it being like just, it was somewhere else other than the music area, but what specific word did they want? And there's no other way, man. Sometimes you just gotta toss letters in there. I will tell the spoiler anyways. Please do not. Like, literally just do not. Complete the game any longer. I don't know what you can talk to her. No killing is on. Alright, but please just do not. If I say do not spoil, do not spoil. That's a general rule here. I do not want spoilers or hints. Please. Besides Step Learner, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue.
Exactly, that was at the conference room.
It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
You did increase the radius, and maybe it could transmit from... wait.
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Definitely. Ooh, that puts Soda in the hot seat, because he would be the one to know how to mess with that. I don't think anyone else would know. What to show was that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? Shit, what now? Oh fuck. Okay, this one should be easier. Let's just wait for the question, because I'm really not sure. Oh shit! Behold. I've fallen and I cannot get up. Question 1. For the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? Oh, it had to have been both, right? It had to have been both, because they would have to know that we watched it. Oh. Okay. See where it goes with this. I thought it would have to been... I choked on my... Oh my god, hold up. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna die here. It's the despair virus. Oh god. I was talking in the middle of the thing, and then I tried to fucking talk when I jumped off of the thing, and I choked on my own fucking saliva or something. I don't know. Jesus Christ. Hey Mitzi, welcome back. How's it going? Jesus. Oh, I hate when that happens. Like in the middle of talking, and now I just jumped, like I fell off the thing, and it... On top of that, by the way, my controller fucking fell to the floor in the middle of it all. Hope it wasn't too loud for the neighbors, because that was an impact and a half. Anyways, how you guys doing? Christ. Wait a minute. Wait, have I been cutting off a time? Because I see that sometimes this doesn't pick. Oh, I do. Okay, hold on a second. I have to change some filters here. How bad has it been, chat? Have I been cutting off at times? Because I did notice that me talking here, because I have some heavy noise gate filters. Oh lordy. Fuck. Let's see. This should be slightly better. This should be slightly better. Oh no, now you guys can hear me, right? Can you guys hear me? Oh. I had a heavy noise gate filter because mostly because while there was like some constructions in the background back in the day, I had to keep it like a little bit there. Things seemed to be okay before you're choking. Yeah, I kind of hold on. Could be the microphone. Oh, you know what it was? Maybe this thing like auto reset. I don't know. Hold on a second. Okay, well, I'll just change the noise gate filters. Lord. This, okay, assessing the microphone. Okay, this should be good because if I move this way too much. Hello? Okay, there we go. All right, I am so sorry for that, chat. But, yeah, it should be fine now. It should be fine now. Oof. Okay, okay. But yeah, how you doing? How is it going, Mitzi? Mitzi, if you're still here. Welcome back. What's poppin'? I mean to see someone die, but I didn't mean you. Don't worry. I'm still okay. That was just dumb. That was just dumb streamer moment. Bloomin loves himself so much that because of his superpower, he almost died because of it. Tell me about it. I hope the controller's still working, though. That's what I'm mostly worried about. I've had this controller for so many years, and I don't know what I would do if I lost it. Okay, it's still working. Anyways, what happened? Oh, right, this happened. Goddamn fucking hole on the floor. We got this, chat. No worries. We'll be able to rest once I'm out of this fucking thing, but that was just... Jesus Christ. Question 2? Okay, question 2. Kill the temple with the camera at the music venue or at the hospital? The music venue. Oh, the one at the hospital to receive from somewhere else. Right? Because he broke the other one. I'm an idiot. Oh man. I have the right idea, but I guess the logic behind it all or the way it happened is completely different from what I was thinking. I mean, it makes sense because they did say that it only worked with the one at the music thing, but I don't know, I was thinking... Well, let's see what happens anyways. Oh shit, son. There's one more, right? Here we go. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera unit? The camera from the music venue... They had to have taken it with them. Because how else would they have recorded that? For once I'm right. I mean, logically, following the other ones. Yeah, the flash game is still okay, chat, don't worry.
It's all coming together.
It's blocked?
That's
Wait,
it.
what is blocked?
The killer just brought the camera from the music venue.
Wait, what is blocked? What are you guys talking about? What are you guys saying is blocked? Run 3? Oh, is that something relating to the game? I don't know what that means. Not the stream. Okay, sorry. At this point, I'm like, so much happened when I choked there. Like, it was an actual choke, like, full-on choke. That I just fucking like, oh, God. Anyways. Just so messy. Killer just brought the camera from the music venue.
With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Streamer dies while playing Danganronpa. No trial for him.
Then only the monitor was left in
Chat,
the
if I
music
die in the
venue?
middle of a stream, you guys need to hold a trial. The choke killed your OBS? Don't say that. God damn it. We've had enough of a share with our technical issues here. Good lord. Good lord. So what is happening here? Oh Jesus. What? Oh my. God damn it, Discord. Now I'm getting random message notifications. Chat, what the hell happened? Am I dreaming? Did I fall into a coma? Things are just happening now. The monitor was left in the music. Only the monitor was left in a music venue.
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body.
I guess it makes sense. Yes, they would have only needed a camera.
But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Yeah.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
He smashed it. Right?
I see!
Yeah, give me my health
The
back.
killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it.
You plan to play other games? Yeah, I have Darkest Dungeon still planned for today. And I don't know, depending on how much time we have left, because there's still a lot more time than like I was saying, I could totally just do some random Final Fantasy 14. Just go in there and fuck around a little bit, do some dungeons or trials or something. And yeah, I don't know. Again, I wasn't I was planning a certain amount of games, but I did not expect the subathon to actually be as successful as it was, and for me to have to stream for as long as we have to stream today. So, I mean, I could just do extra Danganronpa dosage today, instead of like the usual 4 hours of Danganronpa. Could just go like for a long time. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, I'm enjoying the Danganronpa. It's been really good. Just smash the monitor to pieces, destroying it.
As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not.
True, true and real.
My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
Mm-hmm.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Well, it wouldn't have to be.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
Extra into the murder tonight. Interesting. Considering how I almost just fucking choked. If no one else dies, I guess it will be me dying. Good lord. How many minutes does a sub add? 20 minutes. I guess I can go over the subathon rules really quick. I'm so scared of dropping my fucking controller now. But let me go over it really quick. I guess also for anyone just joining, the current subathon settings, let's call it that. Each tier 1 sub will add 20 minutes to the timer. Each tier 2 sub adds 40 minutes, and tier 3 subs add 100 minutes. And each individual bit adds about 3 seconds, which means 100 bits will add 5 minutes. And you can do the rest of the counting from there. There's a maximum of 24 hours to the stream, meaning eventually the timer will not increase further. And other than that, there are sub-goals, which you can check by typing !subathon. We've pretty much hit all the sub-goals except for 2 of them. One of them is the one you can still see on the screen, which is at 100 subs, all sound alerts will be free until the end of the stream. And at 200 subs, which is insane, I do a Fortnite stream, which I've been putting off forever, and will keep putting off for as long as I can, unless someone hits that ridiculous sub amount. Which I am glad to say I don't think will happen. Thank fuck for that. So I can keep like just not having to play Fortnite at all. Fuck that. Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
True. Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitted to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? In the hospital. Are we eating? Is that a goal? If you mean like me taking a break to eat, I mean, I will just do that in a while. Absolutely. In maybe an hour or two, I'll take another break and grab some more food and all that. The only possibility is that place inside that building. Oh shit, here we go again. Oh no, there's so many. Right, well, I know this one though. I know this one. Give me the C. And tell you what, hit you with the N. Hit you with the F. Hit you with the O. Watch this, chat. You ready? I'm gonna need two N's. Now I need an R. Now we need a quick E. Come here. Oh god, so good! And we need a C and an E. So this is what it feels like to know what to do. Oh my goodness. Need an R. Oh, well, there goes the R. That's blasties. F. Fuck. Oh, there's the M. There we go. So smart. So big brain. I love Hangman. Listen, man, I'm not gonna lie. It can be fun, but if you don't have a fucking clue as to what you're supposed to put together, it's painful. It can be painful. Now that's what I call pod racing. I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. It's possible it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
Oh, you better believe it, baby.
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
Well, not that much.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble.
Just how Hangman works, I suppose. It is still like... I think the biggest drawback to that minigame is still the fact that, if you land on there and you don't know specifically which word they want, it can be tricky, but... To their credit, they don't usually put in like any crazy words there. It's usually something that by then you should probably know. I think the only outlandish case is like in the first game there was one where the word that they wanted you to type in was like schizo, which can be a little bit hard to guess, but hey, if you've been around the internet long enough, that will pop in your brain right then and there. And so it did for me. That's why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other. Make the conference room look like the music venue. The killer went ahead and did some work. You have to make clear what that work was. Oh, baby boy, let's go. Bumfuzzle. Music venue curtain. That's the one, I think. No, it's definitely the one.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Oh, Mikon, god damn it.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Yes. Did the fucking white noise... Oh my god. Wait, what?
Damn it!
Oh, was that not it?
There's no way the conference room And the music venue looked the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
I guess the
Or
whole
did the
thing.
music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
That's more like it. No? What the fuck?
Damn it!
Is this not the one? Hold up a second. What the fuck? And it has to have been the one. That's where we pull out the music venue curtain. No? Wait a second. I think I'm being a dummy here.
There's no way the conference room.
But let me read the whole thing. Maybe I should have just done that.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Sorta.
Well, they might have tampered with the camera.
I mean, yes, but
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
I do not agree with that. Uh-oh. In order to make the hospital conference room resemble the music venue, what did the killer do? Oh, we're talking about specifically the conference room then? Well, in that case... Did we just go to the surveillance monitor video? Oh no, I feel dummy, chat. Can we just, like, save scum here? No, fuck. Oh, that's annoying. I know what's going on, but I don't know which one I'm supposed to go for. That's the annoying part. It should be this or the video. No, listen, look, it says, it looks like it was bought from Superman, not something that was originally there. So it has to be this.
There's no way the conference
Okay, let's try
room
again.
And the music venue looked the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
No.
Or did the music venue look like the
That must be.
Yeah, that was it all along, I'm dumb. Like, I tried the first one and I didn't realize that
What the killer did
it was what I was trying to do, but it was because he was saying, like, both of them. One resembling the other, or the other resembling the one. That's what I wasn't paying attention to. It was actually easier than I thought. What the killer did was make the music...
The crime scene look like the conference room.
Yep, there it is.
They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
Yeah.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident,
I didn't even remember the flashy curtain, Jesus. Yeah, there it is.
it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem
But
to
I mean,
be
they
the
did
right
bring it
size.
back, bring it up. Oh my god, that Jesus fucking...
So half-assed, just like Hanami.
God, that is so loud. God. Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah? Well,
Oh,
your
Lord.
face looks stupid.
Gonna have to get some water after this.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
Exactly.
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
Mm-hmm.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room
Good
is...
Lord. Hold on. Let me get a little... There we go. Just had to sit up straight. I see the conference room indeed. The floor of that room is made of wood.
the same color as the music venue stage.
Yep.
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
Chad, it was totally me, Con. I'm feeling sad about it.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
The AC? Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room has gotta be that. Oh, something else? The candle? Must be the candle, right? Yeah, I guess it has to be the candle.
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right?
Yeah, because I guess they were using something else maybe in the conference room, because we did not find a candle there. They set up a candle in the music room. Yeah, look, there's a little bit of a
In the
light.
video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
Yep. So they just took the candle and planted it there.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
It did feel creepy, but Mikan, god damn it, stop it. We know you're the one who done it.
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence.
Chat, there's still a very small chance that Mikan didn't do it.
The lighting
But
in the
she
conference
did.
room and the
Fuck.
music venue are so different.
Oh, Lord.
They couldn't be used during filming.
That's so fucked.
That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Wait, what? So the killer using... Okay.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
No, I think it's the same one, right?
That candle was likely placed
Yeah.
there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the
Oh,
video.
so he is going with two candle... Okay. Well, whatever works.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect.
Yeah, probably.
With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
Cheap-ass camera. My goodness.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided.
Unfortunately.
The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
Yep. Chat, my theories lined up correctly. To be fair, it was a pretty big giveaway at the very end of the investigation when Chiaki calls you up to the conference room and you see like the black curtain and all that and the floor. So I don't know, it was, man, yeah, that all my theories.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached
Finally,
an
big
answer
brain
sooner.
achieved. God damn it.
But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
Yep, that's gotta be it.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
Well, yeah, because all along he's like, yeah, me and Mikan have an alibi. Whoopsie.
You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
Oh boy. I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
Nope, that was someone pretending to be Ibuki.
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. The fake must have been the Ibuki at the conference room.
I see.
We got this,
Person
baby.
wearing the hint bag
We
in that
got
video
this.
wasn't
We got this by the ass. Come on. Person wearing the handbag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki.
Exactly.
The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
Mm-hmm, and was hanging.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. And no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
to set it up as a suicide.
the reason the killer made a fake video.
Right?
There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly...
That's the only reason. They wanted to set it up as a suicide.
Then naturally, the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You feed! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Unfortunately, I do. Welcome back, Tyrone. How's it going? It's popping. Am I still playing? You better believe I am still playing. That's right, I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. Oh, they're making me do it already, chat. Yeah. It has to be. I don't think there's any other way around it.
You're the only one! Mika, you're the killer, aren't you?
That's rough. That is rough.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
She is, there's no way. Oh, goodbye fan service. Oh, chat. Bloomin kills his waifu. Oh, no. No! It's okay, we still have Gamer Girl, I guess.
I'm the killer.
What happened? We called her out for being the killer. All evidence points to her being the killer.
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
Hey, it really isn't.
A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly
I told you you're
would probably
superpower.
kill her
I know,
first.
it's too powerful. I mean, God. When I was piecing the pieces of the puzzle together before we even went into that trial, it already felt like it. Because, like, there was no one else who could have done it. It was either her or Akane, because clearly the video was staged. Like, it wasn't a real suicide, it was a staged video from the conference room. So it had to have been someone who, at the time that we watched the video, because it could not have been a recording, it had to be a live video. So when we were at the lobby, someone was at the conference room doing that, and the only people who could have been anywhere near that were Akane and Mikan. Akane was under the effects of the despair disease, so it was very unlikely that she would have been able to do that, leaving Mikan, of course, Sag.
She's right. A clumsy slowpoke like me
Oh,
killing
Lord.
someone? That's completely out of the question.
Also, much for finding out more about her. I mean, if she's gonna get killed, I'm sure they'll let us know about her backstory, but...
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
Yep.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
Yeah, but we did, like, leave her inside the hospital when we went to the lobby.
It's just a coincidence.
Oh, lordy.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? And if you insist on, we'll use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Yep, she told us to go to the lobby.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room.
We should have followed her.
That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming.
That's so fucked.
By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue. And showed that to me.
Aw, Chad, there goes the waifu.
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Yep, and that would only leave Hajime, Akane. Oh, they're probably gonna mention
Not
it.
only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I,
Yep, there it is.
were both delirious from the despair disease.
Yep.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second.
Oh no.
What are you saying?
We're gonna have to beat her into it.
Killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
It just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
She also could have like an alter ego. Fucking. Oh lord.
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Unless it's Akane.
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
Who else could it be?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Well, the only way it could be someone else is if we take Hajime's words when he mentioned there being a 17th student. But you know what? He did mention the what did he call it? The twin Ibukis. Which would imply that he did see two of them. But in this version of the story, there was no way he would have really seen two of them, right? Well, no, there could be, because the murder of the real Ibuki did happen earlier. Maybe...
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
I mean, they're just covering for her. They're gaslighting me. I don't know.
It's fine.
We'll see.
I've been like this for a long time.
I'm gonna feel really bad if it turns out she didn't actually do the killing, because they're like bullying her at this point.
For social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation.
Oh my lord. Wife who's losing her mind, please don't be hard on her. It's hard not to when it seems that she killed two people.
Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
Hey!
What do you say, Hajime?
Listen, the facts speak for themselves. You went this far, now you don't want to accuse the nurse? No, I mean, I am going to accuse her because seemingly there is no other option. Not that I'm looking for another one, it's just she clearly did it.
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
I mean, there's gotta be more to it, but...
Do you hate me that much?
Okay, it's her. It's her.
Hey, Hajime!
The fuck? Everyone's ganging up on me. What am I supposed to do? She did it, didn't she? Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Listen, I'll take as long as I need to, my man. I don't care if it takes another hour. I'm not here. This isn't a speed run. You guys, I'm gonna be here another hour if I have to, and you guys are gonna enjoy it. That's how it goes. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? I mean, yeah, no, there really isn't anyone else. I actually think this round's going by pretty quick. It is, actually. There hasn't really been any roundabouts on any of the things. Like we're speeding through the all the logical steps here. As far as trials go, this one has been going smoothly and very straight to the point, really. So yeah. Also, let me stall for a little bit longer. I need to go get some more water, so be right back. alright. Ah, I got my water. Nice and hydrated. Look, Haji... Nagito is the only one that's happy about this whole situation, chat. And probably Monokuma as well, but... Oh, lordy. Let's see. There's a mess of wires here because I got my tablet, like, connected to the charger. Anyways. Did I press the button? Okay, there we go. Alright. Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No. No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Oh? Hi, Nagito? What?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this.
Oh shit, what is he gonna say now?
I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying.
He's just gonna force us to, like, trace the entire thing. I mean, we usually have to do that, but...
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
What?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Yeah, what are you getting at?
Hey, what are you trying to say?
No, I don't think Nagito is the type. Like, he is definitely the sussiest one of the entire game, but... I don't think he's ever gonna kill anyone until maybe the very last case. He's like that asshole, you know, you can trust despite being a fucking weirdo, you know? Me and my superpower. The guiltiest ones of them all.
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Alright, hit me with it.
What? Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
No, don't say it, Nagito. Oh my god, I'm gonna get banned.
You better not have kept quiet on purpose.
Okay, what is he gonna say? What does he know? He knows something. Let me check. Is there any truth bullet we haven't pulled out yet? The rope. The rope is for hanging. According to Mikan, there is no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. Okay, that doesn't help. Is there anything we haven't gone through yet? The AC temperature. No. I mean, there's this. We haven't discussed where she got this. Or she could have gotten that. Could it be that the killer made it seem specifically that it could have been her?
Actually, this is a game.
God, I don't know anymore. What is and isn't a game?
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Alright, spill the beans, Nagito.
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Fuyuhiko? No, I don't think it would be him.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
The only way this is gonna, like, the only way this gets turned on its head is if it turns out to be Soda due to the glue clue. Because that glue clue, you know, where'd you find glue just like that, you know? I mean, she could have, I don't know, let's see. My sights were set on Mikan for the longest time because it did seem like she would have been the only one. Akane, there was a chance, but unless he just suddenly says that there was never a disease or something. If he says that, then Akane is fucked, I think. Let's see what happens.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Let's take a look at a clip.
Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from.
Mm-hmm.
This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
I guess.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
Yeah, who thought having a supermarket on the island that sells weapons and other fucking weird shit was a good idea? Probably Monokuma, I guess.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
Sure?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
What does that mean? What does that imply? Oh god. It's a strange look, it never says glue. I guess. Fair. In the middle of the rope, it's frayed as if it was rubbed strongly.
But why is it like this? The loopy Buki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope. And the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this.
Oh.
The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Yeah, but that doesn't really change anything, does it?
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
That doesn't really change anything. They strangled her, but then they set it up to look like a suicide. I don't think that changes anything.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
Does this change that much, chat?
What exactly did you say to me during the
I
investigation?
don't think it changes that much. You could have still done it the exact same way. The only thing that changes is, well, nothing really. This rope won't be much of a clue, and I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too.
Yeah, but how does this change anything?
Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
What the fuck?
Huh?
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
What the fuck?
Huh?
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
I get those words contain a decisive clue? Alright, let me check them again then. Wait, what the fuck? You got a Superman with brand new. It's afraid as if it was rubbed strongly. Was it like this? Rubbed. We used to hang ourselves on one end of the rope. Part of the rope are hung from the behind line at the other end. So they used the same rope to choke her that they then used to fake her getting hanged? Morty! Is it gonna be implying Akane? Because you would have to be really strong to choke someone out like that? Is that really true? Oh, son, what now? Oh, I don't even know where to begin with this. Oh, shit. Okay, rope used for hanging.
Ibuki.
Hold on. What does it say exactly? Rope used for hanging. According to Megan, there is no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. Which apparently isn't the case, so... Are we just going to solidify that it was Mikan? She says there's no doubt that it was her hanging.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Where are we going with this?
Scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Oh, because...
All for someone's lie?
Yeah.
That must be it.
It's just solidifying that Mikan did it. I thought the bird...
I've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Yeah, we're just solidifying that it was Mikan. Or... I mean, right? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yeah, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikon?
So we're just solidifying it, I guess.
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
I mean, it helps prove the point to everyone else that she did lie about it.
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking.
Yeah, that is a good point.
You, Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait!
Oh, Chet. You know what? I actually had a little tiny smidge of hope
I'm not a coroner.
that maybe he was gonna turn this around on someone else, but
Identify injuries like that.
well.
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us
Oh
so
no
far.
no no! They're gonna hate me, but
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging
Nagato was actually
and
useful, kinda.
strangulation.
I mean, he helped it. He helped really solidify it, but I guess at this point there was just no one else that could have been, unless there was like some secret crazy twist now.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
It's just, I'm just gonna look like an asshole.
He's totally right.
Stop singing for the nurse? Come on, man.
So careless.
Mikon nursed me till I got better.
Oh, it's not gonna stop me from
way I'm
accusing
gonna
her
doubt
because she
her.
is the killer.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw
Listen,
Ibuki
the game
to
is
her
having
death?
the intended effect, which is trying to make you feel bad for, you know, accusing her. But there's no way around it, man. She did it.
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
Did it go as far back as that? Goddamn.
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
Oh lordy, there's no way out of this one.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can
Oof.
forgive you.
It's okay, Nagato will do the bullying for me. Oof. God, my fucking throat still hurts from when I choked back there. Yeah, he's just gonna be super fucking cold. Hey, maybe it will bring, like, unless she has like one of those sob story things to go about, like how she really needed to just get out of here. Maybe there will be like a fucking evil side to her or something. Cold, I'm gay now. Yeah, Nagato does that to people. I mean, right away from the fucking start, he wanted us to feed him and then kiss his like, come on. This man is a menace.
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Oh, Lord.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
Shit.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess.
That's okay. I'm still gonna go ahead with it because she
But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
She did it. She doggone did it.
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
Okay, let's focus on the matter at hand. The killer.
I'm really not the killer.
Oh, Lordy.
There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Oh, Lordy. There. God.
Is that really true?
There we go.
Stop it already! That's enough!
Shut the fuck up, Akane.
I can't stop.
Yeah, you better fucking sit down, girl.
I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this.
See, Hajime feels the same. He also doesn't want to do
I
this.
need to do this.
He's like, fuck, dude. It's so fucked that we didn't get to you know, to get all her little hope fragments. It's fucked up.
You doubt your friends?
What the fuck? She killed 2 people. What is wrong with you? What about the 2 people that died, you bimbo?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
She's good at hiding her intentions. True. That's why I'm waiting. Like maybe she will have like a, you know, she will change her whole like appearance. She'll be like fucking cold, or I don't know. We still haven't heard from her why she did it. They tend to just, you know, talk about it. We all just a bunch of simps. True.
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily
Just call Akane a
opposites.
bimbo? She's a bit of a bimbo.
Huh?
How can you defend her right now? It's fucking...
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict.
Yeah.
'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
I guess?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
Oh, what was that about Akane not being a goddamn bimbo? They're very deep. Ooh, 5 million IQ. Do not get it. I do not get it. Too much.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine.
She's stun locked. She's like, oh, fuck it.
I won't stop you anymore.
She doesn't even know why. She's like, oh, fuck it. I don't get this shit. Just get over with it. Well.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. She was gonna... Oh, there it is. There it fucking is.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies.
There it fucking is. I wonder if we would have gotten to see this earlier, like if you max out the whole fragment thing.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault.
Oh my lord! Stop spinning the camera.
Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem.
Oh boy, it better really be her.
I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Yeah, no, I think it's definitely her. Oh my god.
Hey.
She's fucking lost it.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away.
Forgive? What the fuck?
What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Lady, you killed 2 people.
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying.
Not simping anymore. Listen.
Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas.
Psycho Coochie. I'm not gonna.
That's the issue.
Anyways.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Give us clues? Why would she do that? Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends.
Yeah, but it's like, I mean, if you know one of them killed people, well, that does put a bit of a wrench in that plan.
But still, the truth is one of us murdered
Hot cold
2
boy
of our
Nagito?
friends.
Yeah, he's always gonna be there for you. And you know that no matter how much of a psycho he may seem sometimes, he's helping you out. For the most part. Yeah, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Chiaki. There you go. Put it into perspective so they learn.
That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
I really hope you don't die next chapter, because you're by far, along with Nagito, the coolest.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Oh, lordy.
Can you prove it?
Of course you can't.
Prove it?
Source, bro?
have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
Oh no.
That's right! Show me your proof!
Oh.
Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room!
Alright, I guess it's time for us to put the manga panels together.
Treating me like a killer based on
Split personality? Oh, absolutely.
because I was at the hospital! That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Well, next time, don't fucking kill people.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
Yeah. Hey, Chad, at least she's not doing random accents based on her personality.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
No, next time.
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Why am I the one finding a hole in... What?
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Well, I'm guessing we just do the panels, right? Could be... Was this Chiaki's goal all along? Seeing everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof?
I got a whole bunch of proof.
Please, forgive me already!
No, you killed people. That's wrong. That's wrong, son. I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Here we go. Oh, wait. Wait, argument? I thought we were doing panels now. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I don't know what... I hate this, man. I don't know which one to start with. I'm guessing it's gonna be about the surveillance camera unit.
I'm not the killer!
Simply because she mentioned she didn't film it. But you don't film that shit. That shit was like broadcasted live, right? I don't know. Let's see what he said. Let's see what she says.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Could be.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Oh my god.
Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Camera angle.
Just from that dim candlelight?
Oh my god. Wait.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
Oh god.
Please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Oh god, my god. This one's fucked. Okay. Hold up. The killer's mistake. I think we need to, like, steal one here.
We can't think of anybody else other than
It's
you
definitely one of her senses.
who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Oh god.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
I mean,
Ibuki
fuck.
and Mikan
Oh my god, I hit the
clearly
wrong
have
button.
different body types.
Is that really your proof?
Alright, let me go through this
You
again.
could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Camera angle. There's no angle? Is that what we're supposed to go for? This is so fucking...
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay. Did we steal it? I don't know if we're supposed to steal that, but I don't know. Killer's mistake. Oh. What was the killer's mistake exactly? Hold on a second. Well, there was the blood stains on this. I mean, that's one. Right? Because... Oh my god. Chad, I feel so lost. Holy shit. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh?
You know, the whole thing with the camera angle, I don't think there's a point to that, is there? Like, what do you even... Did we use this yet? Oh my fucking god. I don't know exactly what the fuck you use here. God damn it, I hate it. Oh lord. Oh lord. What's her account? Second everything was disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital, surgery bookie, she would come that up. We didn't get much on that glob anyways.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Could be.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Fuck.
Damn it!
What if she didn't make a mistake, but then how would you go against that? Like, maybe that's the thing, but she definitely made mistakes, like the blood stains and whatnot. Maybe we have to go one by one.
I'm not the killer!
Yeah, blood on... Okay, I'll start with that.
We can't think of anybody
It
else
has to be
other
one.
than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
No? He was wearing hospital shoes, right? The person in the video was wearing hospital shoes too, right? What's wrong with that? Is that the proof that I would... What the fuck?
Damn it!
Oh god. Oh god, stop. Okay, wait a minute. Fuck. Okay, then it has to be the bag, right? Because we haven't brought that up yet, but... Only one person can buy it, apparently you get another bag. Well, but... The health bar mom scared me too.
We can't think of anybody else other than you
Oh, we can't even use that.
who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Probably not.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Nikon clearly have different body types.
Do they?
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I think it's a camera angle. It has to be.
From that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type.
Fuck, dude. What the fuck? Wait. Start all over? We just skip it. I don't care. We just skip most of it because I know what to do. Let's see. You don't start all over because I've In the previous one, I'm pretty sure I fucked up something and we didn't start all the way far back. Let's see. I just don't know which one to go with.
So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Yeah, sure.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
I hate this.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing
I'm gonna go.
suspicious?
I don't fucking know.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Dude. I don't know. I'm just... What the fuck exactly? Are we going back to the whole rope shit? Is that the main thing? Is the fact that she lied about it? Is that the thing? We're just going to stick with that, I guess?
Damn it!
I'll just pull it up again, I suppose. Rope.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Oh, but it's about setting up...
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Oh, Jesus.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Right, what's her account? Because I...
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Do we have her account here?
Is that really your
We
proof?
do have her account here, but...
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
I just don't get what the fuck we're supposed to...
Hajime, pay close
We probably have
attention
to
and listen well.
fucking steal
You're the
one of her
only one who can
sentences,
point
because
out the
otherwise...
killer's mistake.
Oh, God.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Fuck.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
I know which one it is, I think.
Ibuki and Mikan
I think it's the
clearly have
camera
different
angle, but
body
it's with
types.
Mikan's account?
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I think it's a camera angle because... How does she know about the... I don't know.
Damn it.
Chat. Fuck. But if it is the camera angle, what would you use on it?
We can't think of anybody else
The
other than
surveillance
you
camera unit? No, but I did that.
who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I don't know what the fuck to do
Just
here.
from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
God damn it.
Please forgive me Hajime, pay close attention and
Oh
listen
my
well.
fucking god.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Give me that. I think we need to steal this and then just point out the mistake exactly. I don't fucking know.
I'm not the killer!
I don't know exactly. It doesn't feel like
We can't think of
everything
anybody else
is
other than
everything
you.
is fucking wrong.
Who could have filmed that video?
I don't know exactly what to fucking point out here.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is
It
the
could be.
hospital gown she was wearing
It could be. It's like all of these are fucking suspicious. I don't get it. She's saying it like it's not, but then you try to point it out, but it doesn't work. It's so annoying.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
I fucking knew it was something like that. I knew it had to be the camera angle,
You've
but
committed a major mistake.
there we go. Because how well could she have known about the camera angle when supposedly I was the only one who saw it? The thing is, like, you needed to steal the thing, I guess. Which sort of makes sense because, like, why else would her killer's mistake thing be locked in yellow? But, you know, there's just so much being tossed around, and I feel like you could definitely, you should have definitely been able to, like, toss out anything at her. How does this not count as a mistake? You know, her implying that, oh, the blood on the thingy don't matter, the rope don't matter, the this and that don't matter. Like it does, bitch, sit down.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
There we go.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
That's a good point. We don't even need to go that far. Just the fact that she mentions something like that. It's like, girl, how would you know about the camera angle?
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
You're done.
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
There's no other explanation.
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole.
Now don't make me do more of that.
You lied, didn't you?
Can we just skip to the manga panel part now so we can just be done with it?
Are you serious?
Yes.
Is
Don't
it
make me
true,
repeat
Mikan?
myself.
Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Oh, baby, she did.
Huh?
Oh, there she goes again. She's lost it, Chad. She's fucking lost it.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Huh?
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
How's she not done?
That's not it?
Fuck.
I mean, it's impossible.
Oh, please not again. Huh? Impossible.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead.
Yeah, what about it?
Ding! I totally remember now.
More like ding dong, what the hell you talking about? What about it?
What the heck's wrong with her?
Huh?
She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
Yeah, what about it?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that?
Oh, lordy.
More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Unfortunately for her, we have Monokuma's account on that.
Hajime
So,
saw it
this
too,
is over,
didn't you?
lady.
You remember the Usami decal on it, right?
I do.
Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't.
I remember it, so you don't have to.
Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item.
Yeah, and there's two of them.
So don't you think it's impossible?
Not at all.
Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
Huh?
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
No, I don't.
That's why that video isn't fabricated. And I'm not the killer.
Good lord.
So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive
God.
me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Chat, do you forgive her? If you guys forgive her, I guess I will. But it's up to you guys. Oh, here we go. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. Oh no! Fuck! It's the. Oh no! It's this part. Oh no! Oh, I hate this. Oh no! We'll no longer be able to make do with just the B button. Oh, I was supposed to just use the B button from here. Remember the little person of the screen number of bullets is played. From this point on, I need one bullet to destroy one remark. Run out of bullets, you'll be able to. Okay, imagine one. Okay. You'll be able to pressing the X button to reload. Like locking on, press the X button in time with the tempo marker. Controls the same as the B button. Match the tempo marker either by pressing the X button. Run out of bullets refreshes based on how well you kept the tempo. If there's something wrong when you press the X button, bullets will not be refreshed. And will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. Shit.
Explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item!
Oh my goodness.
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
Oh shit, and at the end of it we have to put together a word, don't we? Oh no.
This chick.
Oh no.
She
What word is
lost
it gonna
for
be?
good?
I fucked up the last two trials with the word.
Will you forgive
Ham
me?
bone?
You'll forgive me, right?
No, the meat bone.
Right? You're obviously gonna forgive me,
What was
right?
the other one? The Bam back. Oh god. Gotta do something to end this. Gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Here we go. Oh god. Before we go any further, lock on and attack, select Final Strike. So I do need to press the A button to lock on first and then do the... No, but it says lock on and attack. It confuses me. This control scheme confused me legitimately. I still don't get this minigame in this version. So you are supposed to use the A button first to lock on and attack. And then you press B? But the B is for the final. And then X is reload / final strike. It makes no fucking sense. Everything is final strike. I'm so confused. Okay.
I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
I think it's working.
Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already?
What?
Forgive me! Forgive me!
Need to reload as well.
Draw on me. Do you understand?
Chat, can she stop talking about drawing on
Forgive
her?
me already? I'll do anything you want.
Okay, we need to reload whenever there's no...
Can you forgive me
No,
already?
no. Fever, fuck it.
Do anything you want. You are done for.
I don't think I should have used it there, but fuck it.
Forgive me. Why only me?
Go.
You still haven't forgiven me.
Go. Come on. It's almost done, come on.
Draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the
Theater
same time.
bonus prize.
This is the end.
Whew. Oh my god, I actually got it at the first try. We actually got it the first. We've improved so much, chat. Oh my god. We done it. We doggone did it. When you buy one bag, you get another one for free. It's like one price is paid customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have
She
received
had
another
cross
one
girl.
as a bonus
She
prize.
had it coming. Too much fan service, I guess. Still kind of sad, but you know.
Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places.
Yeah, baby, you had two bag.
So please, just stop making desperate
Do
excuses.
not pretend you had one bag when you had two bag.
Why? Why
Chad, do you forgive her? I am curious to see how she's gonna die. Toss her in a pile of needles or something.
It seems
They did that in that one Saw
desperate
movie.
struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Oh my goodness.
Nikon.
I don't forgive you, killed my wife. Well, you know what? That is a good reason, I suppose. In your position, I would not forgive either.
After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
I mean, who cares? She did it. You know that. No need to be sappy. What's up, Dwarven? Welcome back. How's it going? She's the O.J. Simpson of Venom. Oh my lord. Rip piece on the baton. Oh shit. What's that? Okay. Did the killer do another broadcast? No, not that. Go off the handbag. No, Monomi's. What? Okay, we got 11 minutes, but we cannot fuck up here. That's the main issue. Where was it before? It's the same one. They broke the thing. Put it back to normal after destroying it? What? Huh? Won't let the killer let. What the fuck? Oh no, this is confusing as hell, son. What? This has to be this. Throw off the handbag. Okay. I saw the monitor. This is just him turning on the monitor, and Kyoko was taped to the pillar. I believe both of these. Yeah, look, that one's the same. What's left of the surveillance camera unit? Okay, so. Oh, this has to be it then. Okay. Video of the broadcast having. Okay, that's what we saw. He ripped off the music venue's wallpaper. Is that the glue? Okay, let's put on the glue. We know exactly how. Yeah, how is the real one? There we go. She got the glue in there. Something different somehow. They ripped off the music venue. Okay, that's the one. Saw the thing. We ran off to get the thing, and it rips off the thing.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Oh my goodness, Chad, big brain.
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw.
Ooh. G fucking G. Couldn't sleep, so I'm doing the dishes. That is the last thing I would ever do if I was unable to sleep. Though, to be fair, it probably would work well, not gonna lie. Nice puzzle skills, thank you. I learned it the hard way in the very first fucking case that I had to take my time to make sure I didn't fuck up too hard.
That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime.
Hey.
When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby.
The little thingy going off.
Incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time.
Turn it on. We
When
saw
I
the
switched
hanging
on the
video.
monitor, what appeared on screen
The
was
Live Leak logo was on. It was nasty.
a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment.
You guys will get VIP in no
That
time.
surveillance camera
Look at
unit
that.
was designed for two-way
99,000 to
communication
go.
with the hospital and the music venue.
You'll get that in no time. I'll keep going for it.
That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue. So I immediately headed over there.
The time is actually clean as in a delirious haze at 5 a.m.
But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before, and then they...
I'm just skipping over a check because this is like literally
Doing so,
going over
they
everything
tried to
we've
make
just
me
talked
think
about
the
for the
incident
past like
had
5
fact.
hours.
The crime had already been... person in the footage wearing the back...
So she faked the thing in the control room. Meanwhile, we made it to the music
I didn't
room.
know that. So
We
I went
found
to the
the
music room
real
and
Ibuki
found that.
hanging. We ran off to call the others.
Seeing the body
And
below,
meanwhile, she was
that
like,
after
there he
clearing the con
goes.
from Anne and began working on it.
And then they ripped off the cover
First,
from the
killer
pillar,
peeled
which
off
reveals
wallpaper
the
covering one of
killed
the stage pillars. When I
Hiyoko.
first arrived, I didn't expect.
Then she smashes the camera
killer
to make
destroyed
it
the
seem that
surveillance camera that
indeed
was
the
used in the
broadcast came from there.
After the surveillance, when they brought it, they wanted a. In the end, the killer transformed the
They
crime
broke
scene into
the-
a closed room.
Whatchamacallit, they broke the drumstick to make it seem like that's what was holding back down the door,
They
to make
broke
it seem
one
that
of
the
the
killer may have
drumsticks
still
from
been
the
in there.
store, however.
In truth, they used
In
glue
actuality,
to shut the
the reason
door
the killer
closed.
sealed the door with glue, and in
Act
with
3,
that,
we
the
got
killer
everybody in
finished
there.
tampering with
Killer was already
They
pretending
helped
to be
force
with
open the
us.
music venue door.
We got in there,
They
and
made us
ba-bing
discover
ba-boom,
not just
turns
Ibuki's
out 2 people are
But
dead.
at the time, inside. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Well, there goes Nurse Girl. I'm really curious what her execution is gonna be, dude. You're gonna fucking crack again. Yep. Oh lordy.
Whoa! Now she's
It's okay, Chad.
laughing?
I can fix her. I can fix her.
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well.
Oh lord.
Like the floor is collapsing. Like the sky is falling down upon you.
I take back what I said. I don't think I can fix her.
This feeling of despair.
Oh no. One last act of fan service. Oh no, it's actually gonna be that, isn't it? It's gonna be a fan service execution, isn't it?
Mikan,
Oh no. The,
What has happened
the
to
ultimate
you?
fan service? Madam, please.
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Hello. What? Oh shit. Look at that. 0. Okay, look at that, chat. This was great. This was great. It was so good. B for pretty good. Look at that. Come on. Easy, baby.
It seems your arguments have reached
Bop
the
the
conclusion.
B for bloomin',
So
exactly.
Let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time.
It do be kind of time.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong
I think we'll get it right.
one? Let's go!
Yep, here it comes. Yep. All rise.
Well now,
Though it may be obvious at this point.
correct.
You gotta rise once again. That's like 3 in a row. We're so good. If only people stopped fucking killing each other, Jesus. That's right, the true identity of this horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Tsumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. You're saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive
Joke
you.
around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Oh lordy.
Hey!
Don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere. Yeah, maybe just get on with the execution. Just make it end.
What's going on?
Hey.
She's nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental, gone wrong, gone sexual, gone possibly fan service. Nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. No longer the Mikan Tsumiki we knew.
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had despair disease, which was the motive for this case. Oh, that is so fucked. Shut up. No. That's so bullshit.
What?
Mikan too, you say?
I
know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. Despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Did you say Mikan also had despair disease? Makes sense. I mean, it would be expected. She was the one dealing with all the sick ones, but... Damn, all along she just did it because she was sick? Oh, that is fucked. Then that means she was...
What?
Hajime, something crossed your mind. Which makes sense. It is not something I didn't think of, which is, you know, hey... And I believe someone mentioned in chat as well, it's like, if the despair disease makes you do exactly the opposite of what you normally would do when she's a nurse, then if she's going backwards, you know, instead of nursing people, she's gonna go and kill people. Well, there you go. That is not part of it. That is not part of it. Stop. Stop, that is not part of it. My body's heavy. Not just heavy, someone's soft and really hot. Oh. That's right, Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been... Chat, the clues were there all along. High fever. Just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
And because of that disease Mikan was...
perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. But... I thought the disease was over. Was that not a point that was made, like, no one was affected with it anymore?
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease. But I thought Monokuma said that the fucking disease was not active, quote unquote, anymore.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair? Lordy. No, that is a different person, I'm sure. Ultimate despair. No, that was a different character. The ultimate curse, that's more like it. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope? See, that's the thing about Nagito. Killing someone in the name of hope would be totally fine.
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? It's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong. What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Who is the beloved?
Huh? Huh?
What are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. Ooh, she crazy. Way more so. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Wouldn't that make it euthanasia because you have no hope of their recovery? Not really. Doesn't there... I mean, you would need consent for that to be a thing, right? If a doctor just walks up to a room and unplugs someone's machine, that's murder. Like, for it to be euthanasia, you'd need the consent of the patient themselves saying, hey, unplug my shit, right? Okay, let's hear about this beloved that was likely killed at her own hands. I know. Oh lord.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who
What'd you do to him?
never hated me.
Who this person? What'd you do to him?
They forgave my existence.
I don't know, you said it's so cold, please unplug this for me. You know. Burns beyond comprehension. Then who gives consent for them? Maybe she thought they were so far gone she was having to take them away from despair. No, I see. I get what you're going at, but I think in this case it's literally just I don't think it's that much. You know, it's not as deep. It's literally just she just killed for the sake of killing, I guess. She was overcome with despair, and I don't think she was thinking of it as a good thing. You know what I mean? I don't think she was doing it like a... Unless she clearly says it now, I guess, but I don't think that was the thing. Calling the cops. No, but I think the whole thing with the despair is like... You know, the main thing about the despair disease was that it made you pretty much the opposite of what normally you would be. If we're to assume that she was in fact acting under a despair disease. So like Akane, for example, who was courageous, she was being extremely... she just became a coward. Ibuki, who was very, like, wild and fucking loud and etc., she was just being very, like, gullible and following orders, being, like, you know, keeping it under control. And Nagito, well, Nagito was almost fucking dead anyways. I don't know. But yeah, basically the main gist of it was they were basically the opposite of they would normally be. So her being, you know, normally the ultimate nurse meant that being under... being under the influence of it, they would, instead of, you know, trying to heal, just kind of want to kill, I guess. Please press A? Oh, did you mean please don't press A yet? Okay, I won't press it yet. Here, I'll do it one better. There you go. Ridiculous is the phrase that I couldn't think of. Oh. If she has disease and she is not guilty because of insanity then? Yeah, but according to game logic, she is still the killer. That's the thing. That's the thing. The game does not follow like full-on court logic is the thing. So I think at the end of the day, I don't know. Let's see. I mean, it's. Let's just see what she says.
They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full.
At this point, it's like it's just to make you like feel like really bad for her. Because you're thinking, yeah, she's just a crazy bitch, and then if it turns out that she actually did it all because she was turns out all along, because she ended up getting, you know, infected by the despair disease and acted because of that, then it's like, oh, fuck, that is really sad. You ever see a bear judging? I mean, yeah, that's also true. There's a bear here. A horned up lady, the perfect killing machine. Yeah, who's gonna stop her when, you know...
This is my reciprocation.
Yo, what? I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly...
It's love.
What love is all about. Yeah, use smaller words, we're all sleep deprived here. Oh, don't worry, you're not the only one. You weren't here earlier, but I almost fucking choked to death on my own saliva. Because I fell in a hole during the logic dive, and I choked like... I had to stop for a minute. I'm a dumbass.
Hey.
I don't understand. What are you saying? You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you are also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you. Bro, she managed to stunlock Nagito. Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand that. But... Someone clip that? What, me choking? Well, I'm gonna keep the entire VOD. I'm definitely saving the entire VOD as like a highlight, like a big one, so... You'll be able to go back in time and see me hear me choking. Love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones with that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. Who is your fucking beloved? Well, she implied that he is dead, I guess. So as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die, and that's how it literally matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love. Someone's got a fetish. All you need is love. Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair, you were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease?
But...
Does this mean she remembered something and ended up like this?
Such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to the island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault, it was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. It's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created me... Who created the me that everyone can't forgive. My beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. This is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Who the fuck are you talking about? Thank you, finally someone asked it. Okay. Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. You still doubt me? And to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. Oh? Hatsune Mikan? Can you still save her? Oh no, she is far beyond saving. It's fucked. It's about that world-ender organization that you all were worrying about. Oh, she's gonna drop us some clues.
You serious?
You know? Oh no, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as the World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? That's right, that symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Hey.
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. Oh, fantastic, great. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the? This isn't a comic book, you know? As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monomi? Oh. I knew it. Monomi Monoka. What? Monomi Monokuma. They're both members of that fucking crazy foundation, aren't they? Monomi and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own. Oh boy.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey Mikan, if you really do remember, and you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us? Of course I know that. Who is it? Let's see, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not.
Oh hell no, please tell us. You'll find out eventually. There's no need to be so impatient. Okay, listen. Probably when that countdown ends. The countdown? You even know about that? It's hard not to guess. I mean, it's a countdown. It's a big... It's gotta be a bomb, Hajime. What are you, stupid?
Oh?
I don't know anything. I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anymore about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. I mean, I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. Past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. Let's consider that thing a friend.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. What?
Well...
That applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are
Do you understand?
like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey,
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. The story about our stolen school lives.
hey!
It was so long, our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now? Oh, there, okay.
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Riken, why does it have to end like this? Well, it seems like she wants it, though. This is too pointless. It's too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Tsumiki.
So it's over.
Indeed it is.
It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me.
My lord.
I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's
I
punishment.
hope it's fun. Why is she like that? Well, Chad, here's a moment you've all been waiting for. Time to find out what her punishment is like. Oh, oi, nurse. Bye-bye, ouchies. Oh, no. Doctor, that is a mighty syringe you got there. What the fuck? Is that a big arm? What the fuck is happening? Oh, no. Oh, no. Stop. What the? Okay, stop. Even, I mean, what am I surprised about? She going all the way to the sun? What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, off she goes. To the moon, baby. Yeah, that wasn't much of a punishment. What the fuck? Where's the real punishment? Wait, that was the punishment? That was just more fan service and fucking penny shots and I go. Is it really finished? Wait, is there more? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Sayonji was Mikan Tsumiki. And she's been executed. She's apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Being thrown into the sun is pretty sure painful. Well, the thing is, like, we weren't shown much, really. You know? Not that I need to see someone burning up alive in the sun, in the hot surface of the sun, but it's like... There wasn't much to it. It was pretty tame as far as... Tame in the sense that nothing... I mean... We literally... She flew off in a big rocket shaped like a fist. Or an arm, and... It was just extremely goofy. What the fuck did we just witness? I feel like... Oh my god. Who was that Mikan from earlier? Is that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease? She was coming, blooming. Listen, I know that. But... Rule 34. Go off, buddy. Have fun. She came and went. God, good lord. It doesn't matter either way. Hey, she died happy, chat. That's more than most can say. Doesn't matter either way. She ended up like that just from remembering. And all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But...
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, She was definitely one worthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
Let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait.
That's impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. She vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. Nagito, shut the fuck up before I throw you into the ocean. Nagito moment. And now there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. Clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too. Yeah, but who... But I'm guessing the traitor wouldn't fucking bother doing killings if they knew they could get caught. And, is Nagito too obvious as a traitor? But... you know.
Wrong.
Too bad that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
Traitor's still alive, as proof. See how fine Monomi looks right now. I'm not fine at all. If the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future foundation. You got like two hearts beating as one, right? Okay, maybe it is Nagito actually. Never mind. Shit. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, if they're both pawns of Future Foundation, and if it's someone that's working with Monomi, and Monomi is all about hope, and so is Nagito, it feels too obvious, you know? Like, right away from the start, you would assume, but, oh, man.
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you were different from Monomi. He's just annoying, I get a vibe. Yeah, that's what it feels like. But then it's like, would they pull the double titty twister on us? And be like, you know, hey, he's so obviously the traitor, there's no way he could be the traitor. But maybe he is the traitor because they would expect you to think that it was too obvious. Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye. Huh? Black bean right eye? During the break?
Hey!
Your right eye is made out of black beans?
Hey!
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? In order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. A special event? Head over to First Islands Beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Oh, I guess Nekomaru? Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all. Safe. How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Uh-oh. Raro Reggie. Awesome, we're starting to see the light of hope. Uh-oh. The light of hope? I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Sonia.
However...
Even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy. In what state is Nekomaru gonna be in, chat? Because I have a feeling it's not gonna look good. If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. A supreme overlord of who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Yoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Let's go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand even for those who have died. There it is again. The fucking same sound effects. I still have the after effects of the disease. I don't get this at all. Alright then, let's go. You're right. Chat, I don't think it's gonna be a fun little event. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say. Oh?
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others finish talking? Ruh-roh. Big buff boy, I'm horny and gay again. I still have an issue that he, like... Listen, it's so not charming when all he does is talk about how much he wants to take a shit and shit his pants. That just... that makes me unable to care for Nekomaru.
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything, I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Oh, lord. Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. If something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. Oh god, what did he do? I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. What the fuck did he do? It just couldn't be helped. Oh lord. Well, let's find out. Let's go to the beach. As soon as we exit the elevator, we started running. Hurry, to the beach on the first island.
Alright!
Let's haul ass. Chat, for those of you who don't know, I guess, about the game, let's just make our bets on whether it's gonna be horrific or goofy as shit. I want to say goofy as shit, probably, but something tells me it might just be horrific. I don't know. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running towards the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey!
Nekomaru, show yourself.
Listen!
I have to come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. Raise our voices. We looked around the area. Raise our voices again. Looked around the area again. So on and so forth, we kept looking for him. But...
Hey!
he's nowhere to be found. Welcome back, John. How's it going? Is he the monkey? I'm thinking about it, but... there's no way. Because here's the I mean, the monkey has been there, but now he's not showing his face. Oh god, it could totally be the monkey.
Damn it!
Could it be, did we get the false info from Monokuma again? Oh, he has to be the monkey then. He turned him into a monkey. That's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Where is he?
Could it be?
That voice. With high hopes in our hearts, we turned towards the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Well, that's not a monkey.
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey! What's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while.
What is he looking at?
That's pretty
like,
sad,
rather.
you know? That's too much!
What the fuck, dude?
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on?
The fuck?
If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What does he look like, chat? Oh god.
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body?
Please show us what the fuck you look like.
This is nothing!
Oh, oh my.
Name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Well, shit. Okay. That could be a lot worse. But I guess now he's a robot. Nekomaru T1000. Alright, thank fuck he didn't turn into a monkey. He really fucks. You know what? I kind of like this. Listen, chat. Robot Nekomaru means he no longer has to shit. So from now on, he will no longer talk about shitting. Except maybe if he remembers that, I don't know, maybe if he enjoyed shitting, he's gonna be like, man, I really miss shitting. Yo, she losing it already. Shit's nuts and bolts. At least they put the drill in a safer workplace. Who knows what's hiding down there? Yeah, that could be a lot worse. I thought it was gonna be something nasty like, I don't know. Like he was gonna be like super fucking, like his body like completely mangled or something. It was gonna be like just painful to look at. But we got goofy shit instead. And as far as goofy shit goes, that was alright. Now we got a robot friend, I guess. Well. 9 students remaining. Jesus. Can't believe there's only 9 left. Oh my god. Look, there's a fucking cross. There's a fucking cross. The fucking cross is there, Chad. You cannot tell me. Look, the fucking apron's a cross. What now? What now, cross non-believers? What the fuck is happening now? It has a fucking cross. Is Mikan dead? Yep. Yep, Mikan was the murderer. The murderer. There was a cross. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right, common ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or a dead friend suddenly reappearing. It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. There's a kind of old school progression we were hoping for. Not this unreasonable turn of events.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
I mean, of all the twists, this is just goofy. This is goofy.
Nekomaru? Is that you?
But a welcome one.
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me.
Unless he blows up at the end of this sequence.
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Oh lord, oh my god, there he is. You guys are a strange lot. You all have such big white eyes. Or perhaps, perhaps you've all fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. Alright, Chetty, anyone gay for robots right now? Big buff robots? I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eyes. And again, I am a former team manager. What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something. Man, don't go scaring Miss Sonia with that strange-ass mask. As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed onto Nekomaru's head and...
I already know.
Come on, take it off. Hey! Stop it. Stop it.
Hey, hey!
Why won't it come off? Are you freaking kidding me? It's not just for show.
Pure electricity!
Pure electric. Oh my god, I've been reborn as pure electricity. If you're seriously Nekomaru.
Damn it.
That's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that and it's all my fault, right?
Sorry.
Sorry, I guess. I don't know how to apologize for this. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive. Oh my god. I don't know how he's gonna drink water, but I sure will. I mean, you don't have to drink water anymore if you're a robot, right?
Are you serious?
You're too upbeat. Is this really okay? If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're going to end up getting more gray hairs. Drink lantern oil.
Hey.
Putting on one little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
You're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right? That's right. Resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver. Are you even okay with that? Doesn't even compare to my eye patch. You accept that? How can you accept that body? Well, it's better to just be alive.
Huh?
It's better to just be alive. Don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight.
Show some spirit!
It doesn't matter what happens to my body. Not one bit. Chat, how the fuck is someone gonna murder this man? He's unkillable now. I mean, maybe depending on how you look at it, he's not even alive anymore. But he's definitely being counted towards still being alive. Trash compactor? I don't think they have one here. Imagine he gets murdered in like the goofiest way possible. Someone put too many magnets on his head or something. Oh lord. We had a weird ass dream about the zombie apocalypse. Actually felt more like the virus that turned you into a mindless murderer. Well, that was almost a previous case. They had one at the last school. It wasn't a trash compactor, was it? No, they did. You're right. You're absolutely right. They had like a trash chute thing for anyone who died during a punishment, right? Because we went down it. No. Well, sorta. It was supposed to be like for the punishment for the main character, but then the alter ego interrupted it, and we just went down the chute.
Amazing!
You're amazing. Nekomaru is brimming with hope. Well, it's better to just be alive. I don't understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how he makes sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie, this is reality. Can something this inexplicable really be allowed to happen? No, instead, why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad. That's fine, right? Right? Nekomaru's definitely came back to us.
What's this?
Why, am I interrupting your touching reunion? Oh, hey, Monomi. Why is Nekomaru a robot?
Hey,
Fortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death, but they don't call me the psychopop magician for nothing.
Oh my goodness!
Such a wonderful
before and after has occurred.
Good lord. It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares.
Hey!
Surely a robot is going on with your thought process. Is that a program too? Then what happened to the other stuff like your self-awareness and... I don't have to tell you that it doesn't matter. No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru, need I? Is he going to power through the rest of his life with new abilities? Kind of reaction. Looks like you really are self-aware. I mean, this technology is insane. I've never seen or heard of anything like this before. But a commentator considers advance is not much of an advancement. If you think advancements exist in colleges or laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. Real advancements exist in the place where you can pass on that talent.
Hey!
You're saying that's you? Were you really that amazing?
You.
Stop admiring him. Yeah, there was a furnace as well, but I think I know which one you meant because, yeah, oh god, keep your clothes on, please. You stupid stuffed toy, don't go screwing up people's bodies like that.
What?
If you harm Monokuma, you're going to... You intend to find me yet again? You're quite the barbarian.
Disappear!
This time you'll definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka. What? Is he act... Once again, the world shook and turned stark white. So that's why it turned white. As if the surrounding environment and all sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. And within that whiteness, I heard that voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
Except this time... yeah.
That didn't faze me at all!
Chat, stop praying for Nekomaru, they made him too strong now.
Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Oh lordy.
Hey!
Are you fucking serious? He took that blast that doesn't even have a single scratch. He's seriously a real robot. Can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides? Okay, Soda's fucking losing it.
No, thank you!
Soda's fucking simping for the robot man now. If I can disassemble, I'll end up dying.
By the way...
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still going to count as murder, okay?
Of course!
Of course, it's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead. I'll say such foolish things that will never happen. Uh-oh. It might. You about to put a killer USB in his hand? Well, with all that in mind, you guys enjoyed a killing school trip together.
Let's get along!
Once again, I hope we can all get along.
It's impossible.
Well, it's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this. Will Nekomaru ever return to his original form? If that is the case, it is a burden for Nekomaru.
Sheesh!
It's not like I came back as a monster, I'm just a robot now, you know? Sorry, I can't really see the difference. I'll just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk. Oh god. You're totally destroying the genres. Who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine. Good lord. How do we handle this? I think it's just gonna end up killing someone, because I don't imagine anyone being able to kill him. As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again I was forced to accept.
In Night City you can become.
Thank you for the 5 minutes, Orban. That do be kinda true though. This island is not the day world I know. It is a mad world where it's strange accepted as normal. Causes, reasoning, circumstance, foreshadowing, these things do not apply here at all. That's what it means to live in a mad world. Chapter 4. Do ultimate robots dream of cock work? Is that Disneyland? Next morning, we gathered at the hotel restaurant like we always do. With all the excitement of that trial chat, I kind of forgot that yes, completing another trial means we get another island unlocked, and a whole new area to explore, and possibly a bunch of new murder locations. Oh no, I do dream of cock. What's your secret? Man, the food today was awesome as usual. As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you. It's impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I'll get used to easily.
Hey.
Anyway, what are you gonna do, Mekamaru? You're right, that is a better name for him. Mekamaru? You're used to him already? What am I going to do? For food, do you need like oil?
Hey.
Regular? Premium?
Well...
Doesn't need oil. Since he said he's pure electricity, maybe he's battery powered or something. Totally normal food, especially rice dishes. I cannot keep my eyes off of them. However, I've been feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite.
Alright!
Are you malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up, you know. Soda is gay for robots. Totally. No means no. Oh, hi, Nagito. Speaking of being gay. So you're here too. Sorry. I should know my place and not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. Happened yesterday? That person Mikan called her beloved. I cannot help thinking about that and won't get it out of my head.
What?
I just a coward for worrying about that?
Let me tell you this.
It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it, is really, I can go to my beloved and be forgiven. Someone who was already dead.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It was as if she was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world. There's nothing to worry about.
Fine.
More importantly, we should be thinking about the Future Foundation, our enemy. If that fearsome organization, known also as World Ender, is truly responsible for our imprisonment.
If you flinch, you will die!
Good lord. Then investigating who is behind this organization is our top priority. Sup, Crusader? Welcome back, my man. How's it going? Please tell me you took a break since the meta gameplay? Not really, dude. That's how subathon goes, you know? You know, we've been here for... Well, according to Streamlabs, about to hit 16 hours, and we still have another, according to the timer, 4 hours and 23 minutes to go. Good morning, Crusader. How's it going? What's poppin', dude? Ooh, yeah, we still have 4 hours to go, 4.5 hours to go, which could still go up if we get more bits or gift subs and whatnot. Because right now that would make it. Let me see. Can it still go up? 16. No, it can definitely still go up for another 4. I think around 4 hours still, or 3.5 hours, something like that. Again, chat, the subathon is capped at 24 hours. It will not go beyond 24 hours. That's why I need to bring it up. How the fuck? Coffee, food, and a bit of a reckless disregard for for my well-being at times, but definitely doing it all for the stream, for the chat, for the everyone. Because I kind of do really like streaming, and there goes my controller again, son of a bitch. Hold up. Alright, there we go. Play for 2 hours and I get a headache. The trick is to just, I don't know, blink really fast. That way, the amount of time you're actually looking at the screen is like cut down in half. Kirby has exceeded 1 billion? What? What do you mean, Sentry? Welcome back, Sentry from Team Fortress 2. How's it going? What's poppin'? How you doing? You tell me that Kirby is a genocidal maniac? What the fuck? The Future Foundation, huh? That word future. Does it have anything to do with that ancient ruin? I mean, there's no doubt that that symbol on the door to be the ancient ruin was the Japanese word for future. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later.
However,
The more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this? They went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Not only that, they took away several years' worth of memories of our lives at Hope Speak Academy, for reasons that are also unknown. Future Foundation World Ender.
Impossible!
There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic. Excuse me?
Hey, hey!
You're one to talk.
But...
We should be most concerned about as it relates to Future Foundation.
Isn't that right?
He's a traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding among... He said he cannot stop himself.
Hey.
I wonder who it is. So again, chat, it feels so obvious that it is Nagito, the traitor. But... ah, man, it's fucked. Like... Tried energy of the outsider hiding among... stop saying it, Nagito, you son of a bitch, and trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled.
Nagito's obviously the most suspicious, though. Chat, what if we are it? What if we are the traitor this time? But how would that even work in the first place? Could we possibly be a secret traitor? No. There's no way. Even a childish organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me.
Man.
Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. I should know that for feeling well, right?
You think so?
That's the reason why you're not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all.
Huh?
Who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
Oh, shit. Oh, hold on, son. I was just kidding. I nominate Hajime. What the fuck? Okay, let's ignore him. Huh?
Wow.
Well, isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate?
Hey.
Not just that, you're the only one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. For basing this on an outsider hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime would be doubted right away. Hajime is the traitor? Alright, listen. Of course not, what are you even saying? You shouldn't raise your voice like that, we might become even more suspicious of you, you know? Okay, look, it's obviously your fault, you started this shit.
settle down.
Okay, thank you, Sonia. Maybe she's the traitor.
Fool!
Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap? Maybe true, but... Alright, I'll handle this, just leave this matter to me. What do you mean? Preliminary sense atmosphere, allow me to present to you my new function that I discovered last night.
Huh?
New function? Is it flight? Can you fly?
No!
It's not a conventional function like that, it's far more practical and novel. Mechanical shitting. What the fuck, son? What is that? Behold, I can cry on command. What the fuck? What is that? What is he? I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses cola. My left eye dispenses rooibos tea. Alright, time to grab a cup, chat.
Behold!
Gentlemen, behold, I have created a robot that can cry cola.
Are you kidding me?
A soda fountain?
Damn it.
Soda! I know we'll be here all day if we could keep commenting on every little thing you do. But what the hell was Monokuma thinking giving you a function like that?
You're so evil.
Oh, that guy, he's definitely fooling around. Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. I actually was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nekomaru feels. Don't be depressed. You'll get used to it. Surprising how quickly you'll get used to it.
I'll beat you up.
Go button in our conversation all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit. That's an extremely violent thing to say to someone. You showing up at this time means... Did you come to tell us you've defeated another mono beast? Ta-da! You weren't correct. Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with everyone. I ain't going. What a drag.
Man.
Even if we go to the new island, it's not like we're gonna find a new escape at this place, right?
You are right.
I feel as though the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to the new island. Be smart. Might be best if we do not go. Yippee-ki-yay.
I renounce you!
I don't know what you're planning, Fiend, but we're not going to fall for it. That's a misunderstanding. I was just...
Lame.
Ah, jeez, how annoying. Just stay back and leave the rest of your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you, little sis. What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something. What? G? What? What?
Didn't I tell you to stay back?
Delicious. What?
This technique. It's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
What the fuck is happening?
Well now.
There, now that I've mopped up the annoying one.
Special bleeding service.
Okay, since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your noses will bleed. No more fan service, please. Compared to the earlier investigations, I prepared a special treat that's completely different than before. Treat?
Nice.
Oh, you took the bait? Well, I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut-in out of that room, carrots work the best.
Huh?
Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is. An amazing treat. I want your pants. Oh, it's okay if you do. Just don't spray it on me. Oh, nasty. I read a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on a new island.
Miracle!
Such as clues about the future foundation. God, when he puts it like that, I guess. Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
Are you for real?
News!
And also, your student profiles from your time at Hope Speak Academy. Holy shit, we're getting lore dump.
So
do your best to explore. Take care. Well,
Hey.
what should we do?
You know, right?
Only options to go, obviously. We might be able to go home if we have ship parts. And at the end of the day, it's not like we got anything to lose. I mean,
Yep.
I plan to go too. If there are clues about the future foundation, we need to make sure we see them.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. A chance for you to clear any suspicions, right? What suspicions? I didn't think anyone here doubts me.
What?
I see. But if there's a clue about my talent, I want to know what it is. The reason Hope Speak Academy chose me, the talent I possess. These things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it. Seems you've all prepared yourself for the worst.
I'm starting to get
That means we're gonna go, right?
I...
Everyone's going. I shall accompany you as well. There's also a possibility that Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step. I can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin that might hold clues about future foundation. We should start exploring the new island, though. I mean, that ruin would be great if we could, like, find a way in, though. That's the main thing.